Okay, can you guys hear me now? I'm just setting this thing up, see where we're at, and we should be good now. 1, 2, 3. Now I can see everything's set. Okay. We'll just wait a few minutes, see who shows up. Look at that, PBTS. 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 New high of day. Look at that, $1.34. I was going to jump in, and I'm the one who alerted the stock, and I never jumped in, and it's halted up. So we got PBTS halted up right now. It keeps going up and down. I alerted this early. I was the first one to alert it, and I never jumped in. But I spoke to somebody yesterday who said to me, all you want to do was get us to go into the stocks you're in so you could make money on us. And the funny thing is, I'm one of the few moderators that alerts first and then jumps in. But that's the way some people are. I was going to help this person set up their TOS, but at this point, I'm not helping her anymore. First person out of 140 person that really was so arrogant with me, and I'm trying to help them. Can you imagine? They haven't made any money, they're not doing well, and here I am, I give my time and a lot of time to people. So yesterday she didn't answer the phone, and I helped 2 other people in these rooms, and they were very grateful and very thankful, and that's why I'm here. I don't do it for the money, not for that anyway. If you want to pay, you can go to AK-47. He gets about $33 an hour, and we do the same thing, you know. But that's the way it is. Some people are just that way, you know. They're just pathetically unhappy, and I'm just not one of them. And when I find people like that who are negative, and they get to me, and they really got to me last night, I just said, do me a favor, don't call me, lose my number. I don't think I've said that to one trader. No, that's the second one. I told one of actually that other one I banned. That was the first person I banned. He got with a filthy mouth after I helped him out. It's like, you know, like he was doing me a favor, letting me help him. Can you imagine? People are like that. But that's the way it is. Okay, so here we are halted right now. And what I'll do, I'm going to list the halt. You can see it halted at 11:51 and 16 seconds. And I'll put the site up here for a second. So we got that here, 11:51. All right, so that's PBTS at 11:51. I think it was 16 seconds. Let me check another time real quick. And 16 seconds. Yeah, so and 16 seconds, and it should open at 11:56 and 16 seconds open. Okay, so let's sit here and watch what happens with that one. And PBTS, I'm trying to watch. If you guys have any questions, I'm still waiting for some more people to pile in. I don't even think AK is up right now. Let's see if he's doing anything. I don't think he's even open. I know his board's up, but I don't think he's there. Let's see. Nope, he's not. He's not. Okay. All right, so how are we doing today? How's everybody doing? Anybody trade today? Did anybody trade today? I thought it was going to be a strange day, and it was. I only did one small trade on AERC for $53, so I didn't really do much today. I had a sale on eBay, so I had to pack it up to get it ready to go, and I missed the mailman. Okay, so where are we right now? We got a few people in here right now, and let's see, anybody in any trades? What do we got? 11:56. It should be opening right in 10 seconds. So we got 10 seconds until this thing opens. Okay, where is it? PBTS. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Here's it. We're open. Okay, let's see. Probably get a little pullback first to about there it is, 125. Maybe a little lower. I want to see about 120. We missed it. It did hit 120. It hit about 120. Now it should probably may go for another new high a day. 119. I don't want to jump in just for 5 cents because there's more to lose than there is to gain. So getting my crush on PBTS short. There you go. Holy moly, he's got a short going on. And okay, it's time for the cough drop. Anybody want one? These are good. No sugar. Okay, 127. So it is creeping up a little slowly. There it goes. Probably for another high day. And I should have jumped in. Okay. Can't wait. got about 400,000 shares being traded right now. So it's got it definitely has. And if you go into the scan, you'll see it's number one on the top. It is on the top of the scanner, and there's a new high a day. I saw it just pop up. I can't believe I didn't jump in. I'm crushing. You're getting crushed on my yeah, you're getting crushed on your shorts. That's right. Here we go. 143, and we'll halt it. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Still looking good. Still looking good. Okay, and I want to make sure my volume is right. Studio's using your OBS is using my microphone. Okay. Pull back there. Just want to make sure. Can you all hear me good? Can you hear me fine? If you can, just put a Y on the board, or no, if it's not too loud, or make sure that my microphone is correct. Anybody? Anybody home? Okay. So I should have jumped in. When it hit that 120, I was waiting for it, and I didn't do it. And now it's just like I don't want to chase this thing, you know? Audio's good? Excellent. Thank you, Holy. Holy moly. All right, wait for another pullback. Let's see what happens here. Because 143 is not a high of the day. This thing is going to go up again. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Sorry. Audio is good. Let's see. I don't know where that came from. 141. Let me see if I can switch a couple of these. One PBT here. I'm looking at a different board right now. And that one was AUV. AUVI. Okay, put that up there. I should have jumped in. 500 shares. What the heck is that? Who is tagged? Okay, that's not for me. Let's see. It might be mine. Let's see. I may have it not clicked off. Tagged. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on here. 140. Let's see what's going to go on. I want a little more pullback. How many shares right now? Over 6 million shares. That could drop very quickly too. So you're going to be very careful. You got a high upper shadow right now. You can see the doji on the top, on the right there. You see the doji right there. So I'm looking on a 3-minute on the other one. I'm going to go down to about a 3-minute. And now you can see up here we're at 143 high on the doji. Since I'm going to watch this stock, I'll just watch it on the minute for a second. I'm watching it on a 3-minute below. Maybe I should do it just the opposite. Let me do that. Let me change this one to 1 minute. Shoot. I can't. I waited too long. You know, he who hesitates loses. I always say that, you know. And we're still in an upward motion. So if you look, if you draw our lines from here to here, all right, bingo. And let's say from here to here. So we're in it right now. We're in a channel. Okay, you can see we're in a channel. And now let's just see what happens. And let's see if I can pull this down. I'm not going to use that. Get the chart a little bigger. How's that? Does that look better? Okay, I took the MACD out of there. I had a MACD over here. I pulled it out for right now. So I had a bigger chart. 144. What's going to happen here? Anybody willing to? AB just dropped hard. Yeah, I got that on my thing. I see that. That thing just dropped to about 250, 254, back up to 260. That might come back up again. Let's see. We still have all the momentum is still with PBTS. And if I did a quick scan just to show you, you know, I do keep a scanner open for you guys, so you can see what's going on. And here's my scanner on 1 in 5 minutes, 4.5, and there you go. And you see PBTS is still right, traders, the number one.
Traders, I wanted to jump back on the mic here for a second, and that's just because PBTS, you know, PBTS is going pretty wild.
Let's hold on 1 second.
So everyone, just a little heads up, PBTS going very crazy at this moment. Let's review the stock here, and I want to see, does PBTS have any shares available to short? There are shares available to short. How much is that going to be? They're not expensive. They're not even that expensive. We wanted to go ahead and pull the trigger on the short side. If you caught it right next to that 150 mark, 150.
I'm just listening to Deck for 1 second. I'm going to turn him
so
off.
Again, PBTS right here. This is a play that we could definitely go ahead and be able to make some nice profit. We could definitely go ahead and be able to make some nice
And there's
money.
the short right
so
now.
So far, PBTS is slowly starting to fade. I do think
Don't
it
listen
could
to him. It ain't
go
fading
back
yet.
up,
This
but
is the
I
number
think
one
that
stock
150
right
is
now.
going to be a nice, strong resistance line.
This
I'm just trying
stock,
to figure this play out the best
148
we
could
can.
be a good high, but it's still dropping.
PBTS.
That's okay.
Does this stock have any sort of news towards it, or
None.
is it just going
No
crazy
news.
for no reason?
No news on PBTS.
Let's see here.
There is
I'm gonna
none.
look and kind of run through this play.
No news.
Over on PBTS. PBTS. Why is the stock going so wild? Up currently 241%.
No news.
2 months ago was last press release. www.newsfilter.io. Take a look over on PBTS.
There is
3 weeks ago was last press release.
Exactly.
We have
There's no news right
we
now,
have no
folks.
news, no reason, no
Pump it
credibility,
down,
no nothing
pump it
on
down.
PBTS. And right now,
Okay, that takes deck off. I just put him on for a second. I like to leave him on in the background sometimes when he comes in, so I can hear him, but I'll have to wait till he stops because I don't want to listen to him right now. I heard enough of him this morning, you know? It's time for him to go away. Go away, Deck. Anyway. Okay, so anybody in right now? You had a freaking cover, I bet. You had a freaking cover, and now it's dropping. So, did you get out okay? What price were you in, Holy? What price were you in on your short? It's going to come back up again. Here we go. Here we go. It's a good thing you covered. I would have done the same thing. 137. Let's see. This thing could drop really quick. It's a very scary play. There's a lot of shares out there outstanding, and you had 2.2, 2.3, 4.5, 5.5, 5.8, 6.8, 6.9, 7 million shares on that short went down, and it's still shorting right now. So that was 7 million shares. So if you look right here and you look at your volume above, let's see, I'll make this bigger so you can see it. If you go here and you look at the volume, let's make this a little bit bigger so we can see it better. Okay, that's there, and let's make this one okay, right there. Okay, you see volume. Now, if you look at the candles, that's 2.2, 2.3 is 4.5, 5.8, 6.8, 6.9, that's over 7 million shares. So you could see there's a lot of volume that was in on this stock. And right now, I'm waiting for a little bit more of a pullback. You can see where I drew my lines, and that would be about the support at about 130, 129, 125, 130 support. So let's see if it holds here. It might go back up again another time and try to shoot for 150. Now, if I go into charts.com, stockcharts.com, which I have on a different computer right now, I'm just going to put that in and put in PBTS, and let's see. We're way past the 200, the 50, and the EMA 13, so it wouldn't matter. And let me just see on the weekly. Let's see if that makes a difference. No. Okay. So right now we just have a standard pump and dump, and really you just got to be very careful because it could drop at any time and go right back down to the VWAP, which is about $1. If you look over here at my white bar, that's my VWAP. Okay, the red is 50, my purple is 200. These lower lines, that is a lower VWAP, and you can see that's the upper VWAP, and we went right to the upper VWAP, right along as it was climbing, and that's where it went to, was the upper VWAP. For my first 2 years as a trader, I did not use those plot lines. For those of you who don't know how to do it, you go into here, and you would go into, say, your VWAP, and you double click on it. When it opens up, it says upper band, show plot, lower band, show plot. And for the longest time, I never used them. And somebody showed me, some newbie showed me, and I've been using it ever since. And, something that's awesome. It really is an awesome tool. I just hate to have so many lines so many times. I'd rather get rid of the 50 and the 200, which is the purple and the red, because I use stock charts. The only way to really get the true sense of the 50 and the 200 is to go here and drop that down to 200 day, and now you'll see your 200 day here is about 70, 80 cents, 68 cents, and your red is about 34 cents. And if I look on stock charts, it tells me that it's 84 cents on the 50 and the 200 is undefined. Which means if it's undefined, it's possible that was an IPL less than a year ago. I'm not sure. Sometimes that's the meaning. If I went into the stock itself and I went into PBTS, I have it open And let me go into history, and let's see how far I can go back. Hold on. I'm back to July of 221. July, June. It should have showed me a 200-day because we're there. So it's not. It was not an IPO in the last year. All right. So I take that back. For some reason, it was undefined on the 200. And these are great tools that you need to look at from time to time to see when a stock is moving. First thing you want to know what one is, does it have any news? And if it doesn't, we know it's a pump and dump. And number two, even if it's a pump and dump, where is it going to? Where are traders going to try to push this up to? And we got up as high as 148, and you see there's the pullback, like I said, and this could pull back as far as the, to $1.05, but right now it seems to be holding, and it is lunchtime right now, so you got to be very careful during lunchtime. It could be very, very busy or very, very slow. You just never know what's really going to happen at this time. But thing being that it's a Thursday, and we had a super mover this week with AERC, first one of the year, just about. I pretty much think it's going to be a hit and miss for the rest of the day. You don't know what's going to come and go. We had AUVI this morning, we had JAN this morning, we had AERC, and even Cigna went off this morning. And now I got delivered package. That package came a while ago, so you're a little late on that. Okay, that's the mailman. I already got my package. So, anyway, that's about it. Anybody in any trades right now? Anybody have any questions? Anybody want to ask me any questions about Thinkorswim? If I don't know the answer, I will find it. I'm good at that. Anybody here? I know you guys are here. You see, because all I can do is, I know ST Trades, Starbeam is here, SkyTrade, Savvy, Jesperanza, Holy Moly, Breezy, Wilson. Wilson, did you bring the ball today? Trader J, I always kid Wilson about that. I met him at the what do you call it? He was with his daughter at the seminar. And let's see, OFP, and Magpie, Leezy, KTM. Where do you people come up with some of these names? Gina, 2804. I know where I got my name from. See, when I was, one day I was looking through, and when we go to the top of the page and it says monitor, or it says trade, when I go to trade, and there's active trader. And I said, active trader, what a great name. And I checked in Dexroom and nobody had it. So about 2.5 years ago, I took that name after being Scooter Pie for the original year and a half before that. So I kind of like the active trader. I've gotten a kind of a reputation. Somebody must have seen me with the camera open. But now I have a camera cover. Keep people like Deck out. He's a stalker. Okay. You're in the short still. I can't get in. PBTS number one started off a stock under $1. So anything under $1 with TOS you can't short, number one. OFP. I gotcha. All right, I'll leave that one up there. I usually, I'm the policeman. I take stuff like that down, but it's your name, so. It's like MUFB, right? Mind your effing business. That would be another good one. Oh, come on, Holy. What happened? Went back down and you didn't hold on? You didn't tell me what price you were in on the short. You never told. Oh, 115 you did. I'm sorry. You did. And you could have held on a little longer and you got out and took a slight loss. Well, you know what? If it runs back up one more time, what I would do is I would reshort it down at about 150. That's where you should have reshorted it. And I don't know why, when it went up to 145, 148, unless you're out of shares, you didn't cost average up. Because eventually it did have to come down. Oh, you already did start averaging up. You were waiting way too soon. Way too soon. But I understand why, because if we look at the stock and we go into, let's go into a 5-minute, and if we look at this now, and let me pull off my lines for a second. All right, so I'm going to remove the drawings here, and I'm going to redo them. So you can see this stock started off this morning at 40 cents. So yeah, why wouldn't you have thought that at $1, which is one of the hardest places to get over? That's number one. Number two, that there was real no news other than some sympathy news on technology stocks itself. So it's pretty amazing that this, I'm going to redo this stuff to here, and I'm going to take this and bring this to 140. 148. Let's see. 148. Boom. Okay. So I'm going to leave it there right now. We're in a different channel. I don't know if that's really right. It's close. Let's see. 148 would have been right there. 49. It's close enough. Okay. And then we bring this back down to about 3 minutes. You can see the channel we're in. And right now it is holding. I told you before we had supported about 125. And it's scary because there's a lot of, somebody's got a lot of shares. Now, with a price stock like this, somebody with over $1 million is manipulating the stock. There's no question about it. And that's okay. There's market movers in most of the markets. The idea is to have your timing right so you can become a part of that in the right direction and not get caught in the wrong direction. The thing I think you made the mistake with, Holy, is that it's scary for you, but eventually this stock has got to come down. And if you look at the RSI, I'm going to pull up right now. I'm going to pull back up, and I want you to see this. If you pull up the watch list and you look at PBTS, which should be the number one on top, and it is, you see right there it says RSI. That's 94%. That means this stock is way overbought. Now, it could go up higher. This stock could go to 150, 175. But eventually, this stock's going to come back down to at least 50%. And even if you held it tomorrow, you would have. Well, see, the problem is you were in it too low at 115, but it will come down lower than that. And I believe that at the end of the day, this thing will be less than $1. And we'll see if I'm right come 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I was Scooter Pie. I remember. Yeah, I was Scooter Pie. I was Scooter Pie 64. Scooter Pie 64. Then I became Scooter Pie 65, and then I became Scooter Pie. I kept getting freebies under /65, and then after that I became active trader. That's what I was confident with the RSI in the 3 minute. Yeah, that's right. It is extremely high. I do watch the RSI, and I like the Thinkorswim deal because it gives you the true RSI here. Okay, and the reason I say that is because you can add this into your chart and you will see. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to put in RSI and I'm going to add, oh, what happened? I'm in the wrong computer. RSI, okay, and let's see. I'm going to do that. I'm going to add the selected. It'll put it below. Now watch this, okay? There's my RSI. Oh, you can't see it. What's going on here? Why can't I see it? There it is. Okay, so if you look at the RSI now, what does it say? 62. All right. Now I'm going to bring back this. Now you see this says 60, 62, but you see what this says? 94. So what you have to do when you have the chart is you have to go to the daily, and if you bring it to the daily, you'll see it's all the way up here at 93. And if you look at if you look at this, you'll see it's up there at around 94. And that's where it's at. It's up here. I'm not even touching it right, but it's 94. There, you see it? It's 94 point something. It's 94.26. So I said to myself, why do I got to keep doing this? This is BS. I might as well just, get rid of it and do it the other way because it's in the right position all the time. So I can get rid of that. I don't need it. And that's why I love it, and it's in the thing. And also, I've also put it in my scanners. So if you look at my scanner, okay, what I've done is I added the RSI right there, and you'll see it's at 94. So it's always correct, and I don't have to go to a daily. It's already on a daily, and that's a beautiful thing. And another thing, I spoke to Thinkorswim, and they told me the more things you put on your chart, the more it slows down your chart. So the less you have, and using your tools in other directions, and that's what I'm doing. So I do this so I can go there and then make this smaller, right? So then I can go down here and I can see what else is going on, like NRT, AUVI, because I have them all connected to my charts. And that's one of the greatest things. I love the TOS charts. Right now there's really not much happening. There's QTT. There's QTT. If you look at the scalper, went from 175 up to 190. Okay, let's see. I can't get this. Let me just see something real quick. See if I can raise this a little bit. Okay, because I'm losing my. Okay, there it is. I can at least see the level 2. Okay, and then you get the QLSI, and that hit a high, but you could see how sporadic. There's really no volume on that stock. And SIG, nothing going on. Come on, get out of there. And Jan, still nothing. The only stock, AERC, is getting a little bit of motion right now. You can see it went up from 903 and hit a high of 960. That's not bad. You could have made a few dollars on that. Mertex is a stock I like when it goes up. You could always bring it back down $1. It's always shortable. SQQQ, which goes the opposite way of the actual SPY. Let's see, Crim. I saw another setup in, what do you call it? I'm going to go back to PBTS and go to the big chart now. I saw somebody did something I like. The young kid, Juan Trader, and he was able, I got to figure out, I don't know how to detach this here, how he detached it and moved he moved everything and put the time of sales under it, did away with this and moved this over. I'd like to see if I can try to do that. I like the setup that way. Just another setup. I also have another setup that I'm using now, which is this one here, where it's the same top here. It's just a smaller time of sales that you're looking at, okay? And you've got the 3 charts below, so I can watch the SPY and maybe the 2 other things on a 5-minute. These are on 5-minute. This is on a 5-minute, and you have to open it to look at it. But the charts are small. That's the only problem on this monitor. I need a better monitor, and I will be getting one sooner or later because I can't take this anymore. I can't take it because I have a better monitor below, but I use that to buy and sell, and I don't want to switch it out right now. So, but for right now, I'll go back to this one. It took me a while to get this stuff set up the way I wanted it and know how to bring stuff in and get stuff out, you know. These are just these are limit orders. If I don't want them in there, I can take them out just by taking the dashboard buttons out. I can add things, take away the news. You know, you can do anything you want. You can even add, there's a way to open this up and then add more graphs in here. So I have to play around with it and see about, now that I'm good at this, you know, I can obviously make some different changes. There's your pullback on PBTS, so it is below that line. And let's see. So you're going down. We're starting to form now, so I'm going to pull this out because that was your upward. And now you can see from 148. Come on. Boom. And now you can come down to here, about here. That's it, right there. And now you can see we're on a descending triangle. And you can take this one out. And I like to redraw my lines every, you know, to give you an idea. And now you can see we are in a descending triangle and we are going down. And I know you're kicking yourself right now. Benzo Pro, do you think you need? I don't need it. There's other things you can use. I don't want it on here because it slows you down. But if you go to, let's see. If you pull back in here and you go to this, I can't show you on this one. There's a plus sign at the bottom, and you can bring up. I can look at my other monitor. You can bring up something called the Trade Flash, and that Trade Flash will give you that news. So you can get trade. But Benzinger Pro is excellent. But I keep Wall Street Journal. I keep Newsfilter.io and Stock Titan. I got a few others up here. CNBC, Market Chameleon, Crypto News, Investing.com. So I have a bunch of others that I can open up at any time to check to see if I'm missing anything or if there's any other news going on at that time. Okay? And let me just do one thing in case Deck comes back. I'm going to put his volume back on so I won't miss him in case he comes in for some reason, like something's happening that I'm missing. That's the only time, so we'll hear him. Lunch commentary, rocking and rolling. Wait a second. I'm in the right room? Okay, in the right room. Let me just go back in here for 1 second. I'm just going to go in Deck's room for 1 second and just let other people know that the active trader is live now. Okay. And let's see, if I go into my room, let's see, where is it? That's my room. Okay, copy. Go back here. Put back in here. Okay. So now they've got it linked. They want to link in. Okay. I don't need Pro, but I do use benzinga.com/. IPOs, news, I change it around. I keep two of them open. So I can click on one, it's earnings calendar for June 9th. The other one is the pre-market movers and news and gainers and losers. I open that every morning at 5:45 in the morning. So pretty much I take the top 10 or 12, and what I do is I put them into my watch list, and I go into my watch list and I put them in order of volume, and I take out all the ones that are less than 1,000, 2,000, and I get rid of them. You know? But I've been keeping a lot. If you look at my list, you'll see there's a lot of ETBs. These are all stocks that are easy to borrow, that are shortable for free. But like the ones we're working on now, I can't get any shorts where you might be able to get those in Trade Zero. So, all right, we're back on the big scale. I don't know that anything else is moving. Anybody watching any other stocks right now? Let me see what I just peeked in on what do you call it? Everybody's on the same one right now. I just checked AK-47. I looked in Dex Room, and they've all got PBTS on the charts. So, but we're all watching it, and look at this going down. You got to be kicking yourself right now. I know it. $4,500 average on 114 he's short. Wow. I wish I could short it. I wish I could have shorted it at 140. Wow. There it goes. I told you, you should have held it. You didn't ask me, you got out of it too soon. I told you, at the end of the day, this thing's going under $1. Or at least for now, it's going to go back down to the, what do you call it? It's going to go down to the VWAP. Let's see. Let's remove this drawing. And if you want to get an idea, I'll show you something. I don't do this too often, but let's go to a 5-minute chart. I'm going to go into PBTS for a second, and it says that PBTS has a high of the day of 148 and a low of 37 cents. 37 cents. So I'm going to change this, and I'm going to go to the Fibonacci, and I'm going to go to 148. You made it sound like it was going to continue to run up, so I only got a small size. No, I said it might go back up. It was holding at 125, but if it didn't hold, it was going to come down. And I said by the end of the day, it will definitely come down. That's what I said. So you must have misunderstood. Well, here's 148. And what did I say? It was 37 cents. So we're going to go bring this to 37 cents. 1 second. 37, right there. Okay, and then bring this back. So this will show you pretty much, here's on a 2-minute. So right in here. And this is where... That's where you were. That's where you were. This is where you're going to come back to. Probably the 23%. So it'll probably come back between 60 and 80 something cents. Somewhere in this bracket's right in here. Because even at 50% is 93 cents. I'm referring to when it was in the $1.40 area. Yeah, I thought it was going to go. It did. It went to 148. But they didn't try to make it go over 150. Because again, 150 is a really, really hard resistant point for any stock, okay? Especially a stock that, you know, just got over $1 from 40 something cents, 37 cents. So to get as far as it did, and with no news and that high on the RSI, it had nowhere else to go but back down. Nowhere. And even if it ran for it, it could have, even with that kind of an RSI, with the amount of shares, it could have made it to about $2, but it wasn't going to happen. Good for you, indirect. No doctor's appointment tomorrow, correct? Hold on, my wife. Correct. Next. 17th. Sorry, my wife texted me. You know the wives. You can't disappoint them. Okay, so right now we're still holding above the VWAP. I'm sorry that what's his name didn't hold on. Holy moly, I feel bad. That hold on. What's his name didn't hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. I had to turn the volume off. Or you get the and you get it a couple of seconds later. So everything I say to you, you hear 4 seconds later. That's why I love Webinito on Dex. But Webinito is so expensive, but it's instant. I wish that somebody could write programming where they could write something that they could make it like a Webinito and give it away for free, where we could get in and just have it come out instant. So, and I'll tell you where this really counts. Like if I say I'm going to get in right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't hear it for 5 seconds. And if I say a stock's going to halt, it's already halted by the time you hear it say it's going to halt. I used to hate that when AK-47 used to say, and this stock's going to halt. And I'm going, what the hell are you talking about? It's already halted. Just to piss me off. But I understand. Okay, let me just tell the wife I'm live. I'm live, honey. I want to thank you guys all for your support. It seems that on the last day I've gotten 5 more subscribers. I'm up to 320 subscribers. That is so outrageous, you know. Here's a little picture. You know, I pride myself because I'm holding on for second place while this little kid Matt's going to pass me one of these days. Because, you know, Matt gets a lot of people inside there. So he eventually will surpass me. And, but that's okay. I don't stream every day. This is actually my 3rd day. I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, and today. I wasn't going to stream yesterday, but I was going to give someone one-on-one help. So I decided to use the room, and I set it all up, and she never answered. So I found another kid that was brand new. I don't know if he's in here right now. Let's see. He might be in here. A-L... No. I think he said he might be working. Oh, wait. No, he's not in there. Okay. But I helped him out for almost 3 hours on the phone, and then when I got off, I turned everything off, and yet when I turned off my microphone and pulled the plug, what happens is my laptop picked it up, and I had no idea. So I was having a phone call with 2 other traders after that. It's a good thing I didn't say any dirty words, because if somebody else was listening and somebody's going crazy trying to, hey, Active, you're live, and they're calling Deck, and they're trying to get Deck to call me up to let me know. But it's okay. It was all good. And she said the one thing good about it, she listened for a while, and when she realized that I was talking to another trader, she got another lesson on top of it. And that's always a good thing, you know? And I was really very upset last night because somebody wrote me last night. It was really nasty, and I'm trying to help this person out. And they're writing me things like, wow, hold on. It's not teaching if you can't answer my questions. She's trying to tell me how I should teach her. And I'm telling her I don't do my teaching through texts and emails. My teaching is done one-on-one, on the phone, or in the room. If you don't want to do it in the room, that's fine, but I still need to get on the phone with you to explain you, to walk you through this. This person just banged heads with me all the way. I go, what am I doing? Why am I trying so hard to help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves? You know? So... she tells me always false promises. You never did what you said you'd do. She never answered the phone. And then the nasty thing she said to me, she says, it assures your trades will work out for you with your students funding your winnings. Let me read that again. It assures your trades will work out for you with your students funding your winnings. The other day, I traded AERC. I did 15 trades. Did I ever tell any one of you to jump in? Did I tell any of you to jump in or jump out? I don't tell you what to trade. I show you what I'm doing when I'm doing it, okay? And most of the time, the alerts that I give in Deck's room or in my room, I give to you before I ever get in. Not all moderators do that. There are a couple of the moderators, I won't mention Mel's name, that go and they get in a trade and then they have you push them up, okay? And it's okay, like Alex, he'll say, I just got in so-and-so at this price. At least he's telling you the price he got in and the time he got in, okay? If you want to get a few pennies greater, that's fine. And if you'd listened to Alex Vaughn this morning, you would have made a ton of money because he called it right on the nose. And you know what? I didn't jump in, and I knew I should have, and its stock went up over $1. And it's, you know something, and people like Taylor Trader, they'll tell you, I'm going to get in 5,000 shares in this stock at this price. I'm just waiting for this price. He's letting you know, hey, and he's true to his word. He does what he says. There's Alex Vaughn. Alex, I was just talking about you this morning. You called that stock straight on, yeah? Straight on this morning. I think it was AUVI. You called it before anybody else did. And that was awesome. You told us you got in and what price, and it was only a few pennies higher. And anybody who listened to that alert this morning would have made over $1 or more. That was a great call. Thank you, Alex. It was nice meeting you too in Vegas here in Florida. You know, Alex is a great guy. He's come a long way. I've watched him come from a new trader to becoming a real part of the family here at Tradecaster. And it's awesome to watch people who come in here and how they work their way up without even knowing it. And the next thing you know, look at it. He's a moderator in my room. He's a moderator in 8K's room. I think he's a moderator now, or he will be, in Deck's room, because he's doing a great job. And you know what? We got to give kudos to people like that. And that's how it happened for me. You know, I learned how to read charts and I started alerting, and my credibility, and that's the important part. Like Alex, his credibility is over 90%, 95%. Same thing with me. My credibility for alerting stocks. And it's important because you traders depend on that. And if you're going to follow somebody, you want to know that when you're listening to somebody that you're making that right move. It's really important, you know. And plus, you know, you got to be careful because what we say and what we do here, it's delayed. So it's important that we write it out sometimes to say, hey, I'm getting in the stock, because if I write it in the room, you'll get that information before I speak it in the room. At least with Deck, you have Webinito and you can get it instantly. Anybody have any questions right now? Is anybody watching any other stocks? Changes Will Come stood me up. She came to the seminar. I didn't come out at nighttime because I don't go to bars, folks. Sorry about that. I haven't had a drink in 9 years, and not that I'm afraid that I'm going to go have a drink or lose control. I could drink and be fine, but the fact is I just don't do the bar scene at night with COVID going on. And actually, she actually came down with it and didn't come back for the rest of the seminar. I went to the seminar and picked up COVID and never saw her. So, but I'm feeling much better. Still got the headaches, and I got this ringing in my ears that won't go away. Do you hear the ringing? Do you hear the ringing? Telling people that are trying to tell you what to say to them. Okay, then you help me always from day one, and I'm always grateful. And you know what? And it's always going to be that way. Alerts should give people the ability to see something before it develops. Absolutely. And credible reason is why you're entering or exiting a position, then profit taking. And that's what we're all looking for. You know what? Some of us will exit taking bigger profits than others. You know, I've had a slow day today. I missed out on his call this morning. I was in the middle of doing something else, and I didn't want to chase it. And you know what? And that's the way it is. But I'm up 3 days in a row. The last 18, what did I do? One trade. I did 18. Let me just see. I did 1 or 2 this morning. I did 2. So I've done 17, 19 scalps in 3 days, and won all 3 for about $700. It's okay. It's not a great deal of money. Alex, I think he made about $4,000 this morning. Kudos to him. I love seeing traders come in here, and I love to see them make big bucks. I do. I'm not jealous in any way. I'm not that big trader, but I trade well, and that's the important part. I'm learning to be that, like the professor says. You know, I love this book. What does it say? How to be a consistent trader. This is free, folks. You can get this on the web. And it's free, and maybe I have it somewhere, so for some of you who may want it, it's an ebook. All right, I just happen to print off because I have a laser printer that's real cheap to print. And actually, one of the traders in this room, we don't see him around, Jerry Soptic, owns a printing company up north. And I helped him set up in the beginning, and I worked with him for a week, and he became a better trader than I am. He's a Filipino guy, really, really smart, and he owns a printing business. So for all my help, one of my printers went for my eBay business. He says, don't worry about it. I'm going to send you a printer as a present. And he not only sent me the printer, he sent me an extra. I haven't even finished the first one. It's only black and white, but you can do thousands and thousands of pages for nothing. So he was short. Wilson, holy moly, he went short before. Oh, he's getting in at 114. He's got it. I know he's going short. He knows, because at the end of the day, even though this thing might go back up again, it's when you keep getting stuck at that price at 114. I feel so bad for you. That 114, 115 price. But you know what? I think eventually, end of the day, you're going to have to wait it out. And this thing might run again. It could run again. I'm willing to bet he went short. The volume has dropped quite a bit. We're down from 1 million shares to 200,000. So there's a little tug of war going on right now between the longs and the shorts. Oh, he is long. Okay. There you go. And I agree with him. I think it's going to go right now. It should go back up. I don't think we're going to hit the 140, 150 again, but we could hit 125. Pull up ARC if you're not already in a trade. Not a problem. I'm not. I can put it up. Okay. AERC. Bingo. Wow. I didn't. Thank you. Look at that thing go. AERC. Let me move that over to the middle here. AERC. Let's see. Doop. Da-dum. Da-dum. 1078. What do you think? $11, Alex? If you're not already in a trade. I can't short it. That's the problem. And it's like chasing right now. It's already above, which you told me 5 minutes ago. And I'm on a 2 minute. Let me see something. That's on 2 minute. Let's just look at it at a 3 minute. See, it's beautiful. It's headed up. But you see the high, the doji, the high, that means it's going to pull back. But they had them on each one of them. Look at the high, the tails here. Oh, I'm still on Fibonacci. Let me get rid of that. Okay. See, there's a point from before was a high point, and you can see right now. We're headed straight up on this thing. That's what I think. $11 next residual. You know, but it's risky. It's risky because right now you have 100, that's 400, that's 800, it's 1.7, 2.3, 3. You got 4 million shares already been traded going up. That's 4 million trades up, okay? So you got to be careful if you get in now because you're near the top. You're chasing a little bit. You're also at the highest point of the day. And though it will possibly and probably go to 11, I would put in a tight stop loss just in case it pulls back. You agree with that? I would say the risk to reward is not worth it on the ARC now. Well, I agree. I just watch it. But if you're going to, you could put a stop loss at about $1.60 at 10.65. Now I'd have it at 10.70. It's going to go. It's going to go. You got 140,000 shares, 150. I'm watching the volume right now. You got 160, 170, 180. Hold on. I'm going to draw this from another computer so you can see this. Boom. Right there. Okay, now you look at the lines. I'm going to put this back for a second on a 1 minute. All right. I'm going to do this on a 1 minute. You can see what's happening. We are coming into a squeeze. And all the people who probably were shorting through here thinking it was going to come back down are getting out. And there it is. There's your $11. You're going to hit. Be careful because this could come down fast. If it doesn't break through, it's going to come down hard. Probably pull back to about 1078, 1080. It's not going to go straight through. Look at this thing. It's just moving. Not even a lot. What's the AERC? Does anybody know what the float is on this? I don't know where I have it. AERC. Here we go. Okay, AERC is 5, 6, 4. That's a 4 million float. Okay. 4 million float. He's out. He made his money. Good for you. Finally. Oh, you're out of the other one. You didn't get in ARC, did you? There's your $11. Broke right through. That's on a 1 minute, too. Alright, let's look at this on a... I'm on the wrong mouse. Okay, I want to look at this on a 5 minute. Okay, you look at this. This has got a beautiful layout right here. 3 minute, because we are after 12 o'clock. This is still straight up. Still straight up. See, I told you there's your pullback. You got to pull back here to, I said 1078. Where did it pull back to? 1071. It was even further. 1071. It was quick too. You didn't really see it. Kept running and running on Tuesday. Oh yeah, well, that wasn't this the one? It was a super mover. I did really good. Let's see, on Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. I did 350 on ARC on Tuesday. And I did 223 on Wednesday. Same stuff. This thing wants to go. It's amazing. Just amazing. Look at this stock go. Wow. Wow. Just straight up to the sky. Jeez. And I'm not part of this. This ain't fair. Could have got in just when he said too. 11:18, 11:20. I hate the chase. Look at this thing. It's not stopping. It's only 4. Remember, look at the AERC. Right now, the RSI is only 76%. So the RSI on AERC is 76%. So it's got a long way it can go, and it's still going. It is still going. Anybody still in this? Nice. There's your pullback. Slight pullback. Slight pullback. Just see it real quick on the 1 minute. See, there's your first red. That's why people, they trade on the 3 or 5, because it's those reds can get you scared out of there, you know, when really it's still going to continue to go forward. Okay, here's your pullback right here, but it's got a lower doji. I think it's still going to go. Here's your pullback. 2 minutes. See, in 5 minutes, it still looks really good. It still looks good to buy and long it. Oh, God, and I ignored my alert. What's wrong with you, changes? I gotta call you up and smack you around a little. You had the alert and you didn't run for it. You didn't call me up. Active. We gotta jump in this. Hey, folks, I gotta give up coffee. I love coffee. Actually, I don't have to give up coffee. I have to give up caffeine. Caffeine is killing me. It's attacking my larynx. I looked it up. It's what's killing me. Oh, I have AERC twice. Let's see. What else can we put in here? Yeah, that's not doing anything. That's the only thing moving right now. The mob is right now. It's still there. I jump in right now, you know what's going to happen? Okay, there we go. That's dead. You're out for now. Wilson took his ball and he left the court. This thing, there's a lot of resistance. Right now, I would say you have your support back to about 1125, and your resistance definitely at 1150. It is trying. It is really trying. It is still trying. It's got a triple head right now on the 1 minute. If you look at the 1 minute right now, you'll see. You see, you got 1, 2. You got like a triple whammy there. This thing's gonna go. There it goes. There it goes. I said it's gonna go. I gotta get a piece of this somehow. Watch it go down on me. Oh, come on. 72. I got killed. Okay. I got killed. I screwed up just when I went in. It goes my whole week. fuck. I got killed. Got me. Just the wrong time. Figured I'd get a piece of it, and they got a piece of me instead. That was a bad loss. I can't believe that. And I can't short it. I took my yesterday's gains. Will it come back? They're all going, and yet the SPY's going up. Waited way too long. Well, live and learn. That's why you cannot chase stocks. Cannot chase. I'll take one good trade to get it back. But what did I just do? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just lost something. Patient information. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, listen, it happens. It might bounce back. You're right. See if I can get back in, but I got to be careful. I got to watch the volume. All right, I recouped some of it. It's gonna go. I know it's gonna go. Wilson's back. Wow, no more pullback. Pull back. And 17 put me at 15, got out 25. I did good on that. Okay, one more. It's gonna go. It's going to go. I wanted a little bit more pullback. You still in? I wasn't going to trade again today, too. I wasn't. I was going to leave it alone. It's okay. Still up for the week. Talk to me, somebody. Say something. Come on. Who wants to take the chance? Where are we going with this? Okay. Can you hear me now? How's my volume here? 30,000. See, I'm watching the volume, and the volume's still a little low. But we're headed for 1 o'clock. This thing's going to probably pull back one more time. I'm waiting for a little bit of pullback, probably back to 11. Let's see. Let's change this up a little bit, okay? Let's remove the line from there. Let's get it from there. There's your tip right there on the 13, and put it right over there. Okay. Okay. Come on, we're ready for, what do you call it? We're ready for the squeeze. You ready? It wants to go. 160,000. I'm waiting for the pullback. I'm not chasing the high like I did, Jimmy. I lost my $50 plus 400. So I lost 350 plus the 50 was $400. That was 450. I got 324. I was down to 70 something dollars. I should have got out quicker. Come on, come on. I just know somebody's manipulating the crap out of this thing. Come on, come on, come on. Pull back. Come on. Damn. Should have grabbed it. Here's your pullback. Well, no. Boy, you're fighting it. None to borrow. None to borrow. You didn't get in. Come on, changes. What's going on here? How does it look on the 5? I'm going to watch them. Let's go back to the 5 minute. It's almost like a bull flag, you know? I'm going to take these lines, remove the lines. Just watch it without the drag lines because it's looking good. It wants to go. Just climbed about 40 cents, hitting a high, not getting in, just pointing it out. Oh, HTCR. Okay. HTCR. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad either. HTCR 500. I got it in here? Yeah, I already have it in here. Okay. This thing's ready to go for a new high. What do you think? It's still holding. You know, it's still... I wouldn't fret over pennies here. See, this thing easily moves 40 cents. I'm just patiently watching. Wilson, are you in or you're not in? We should talk this over the phone. See, we could put you on the speaker. Then people could hear you. It's having a rough time. There's a lot of... And the what do you call it? It's still low. Are you up today, Wilson? How you doing today? What's that mean? I was in and out twice, long for a small profit. Yeah, that's what I was too, and I should have stayed there. I got in too late, chased it. I waited for a little pullback, came back even more. Jumped in a lot of shares too. And I could have got out with about $70 loss, and I just waited too long. Just don't know what's going to happen here. I think your low here is what? 1085. Nobody. All right. Anybody? There's your pullback. 1085. That's what I just called, didn't I? 1085. It's got a hold there. If it doesn't hold 1085, it's done. It's got to hold. It's got to hold. It's not holding. 240,000. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I was afraid to jump back in. I know somebody's sitting there with a lot of shares, and they can dump this really hard. What a bummer. They got me. It happens. You know what? It's not the end of my world. Not the end of my world. 26.2. I'm still in good position on my account. Out of my PPDS short for nearly a $500 profit. Good. Excellent. It's not the end of the world. You know what? I've been winning all week. I won 19 trades in this 20th trade. Done. Killed me. Actually, it was a little more because I did 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I went in 11, 12, 11, 17. Came back in after taking the beat in there because I got out one of them at 1092. Shouldn't have got out. Should have held. That's what kills me. That was 500 shares. All right. It don't matter. It don't matter. But will it come back? Will it come back for me? Come back. Come back. Here to there. And you got from here to there. See, we're in a downward trend right now. Put your lines in for you. You're in a downward trend. Now, even on a 1 minute, if you look at this on a 1 minute, okay, you'll see it'll open up a little bit. But you can see, we're going to either, at this point, when we come into around here, we come into a squeeze area. It's going to go one way or the other. And right now, we're in downward trend, and it's going to break down. And we could end up above the, what do you call it, the VWAP. So we'll have to see. I don't think it'll go all the way because we're at 1080 and your VWAP's at about 10, probably 1005, 1006. My VWAP is different because I keep my after hours open, my extended hours. I don't turn that off. Some people turn it off, some people don't. I don't turn mine on. This thing wants to hold. Let's see what happens. But the shares, if you look at the volume right now, you're watching AIKI, not even volume, not enough volume, yet it's been on the trend slowly all day, not a lot. But AIKI, boy, I used to trade that stock about 2 years ago. AIKI, okay, it's only up 20 cents. It's got a 5 million float, and it's got 2 days ago, it had, it was just a letter to the board directors. But it announced a reverse split 6 days ago. So this is going to split 1 for 17. So today's announced the company's board of directors has approved a reverse split. Does anybody know when the split is? 1 for 17 on June 7th. So it already split. Decent time. The company's common stock open for trading. Yeah, it already split. So it's too late for that. So it was a much more expensive stock, right? This thing is going down. 1 month ago it was, no, I don't know. It's only up 22 cents. It doesn't have enough volume. The stock only has volume of $50,000. I wouldn't touch it. Okay, let's see who we got in here. That's Deck. Okay, him. And there's me. Okay. All right. This thing is still holding. Still holding. You know, you can't be afraid to pull the trigger, and sometimes you get it. And you know what? When Alex walked into the room and he said it, that was the time to jump in. There was still time to make money, and that's that hesitation. You know, for any one of us, because you're thinking about it, and it just hit you by surprise, and you see how much it already went up by the time he came in. So if I went back up the road here, and I put in Alex's name. All right, and let's see. He said, here it is. MBI. If you're not already in the trade, that was at 12:36. Okay, so at 12:36, we can go here, and you can see when he came in the room, And let's see, that's 1236 right over here. You see where my mouse is? So when he came in, if we had jumped in right there, it jumped right in. Alex comes, you got to go. That's it. You can't think about it. All right? Waited too long, and I waited and waited, and I got in about here. And that was too late because it went up on me, and boom, got caught in the down crunch. And that's what happens. You wait too long. But this thing is still trying. It's still trying, and it's plugging. It is still trying to get back up there. The question is it a sucker's move? When he says get it, get it. Yeah, he's good. He's very good. Very good trader. I was still watching the PBTS at the time, which is dead at this point. PBTS is gone. Okay. Let's see. Let's put AERC in here and put PBTS here. Okay. So now it's my uncheck this. And let's see what I got. Okay. Boom, boom. 1107. It wants to go. It wants to go. Okay. But it's having a struggle. It's a struggle. Anybody want to take a risk it for the biscuit? I've been announced PBS for nearly $500 profit. Nice. Good for you. I just don't trust the volume on this thing. You jump in with it. See, somebody's watching this. They're manipulating this thing. And there's 1,000 shares. There's 2,000, 2,000 out, 1,000 in, going up, 1,400, 2,000 again. There's 2,000. Another. It's trying. This thing. There's a lot of red in there. If you look at the time in sales, 11:04. What's the time? 4:31. You can watch the sales right here. You see coming up and down. It's 2,000. Someone sold 4,000 shares right there on the bottom. There's 4,000. 4 goes in, 4 goes out. But you see, and the volume, you only got 60,000. This one here, 200,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000. It's like somebody's going in, out. 80,000 in, 160,000, another 80,000, even in. They're just watching. And I have a feeling, the truth is, this thing at any time could just go one more time. And right now, let me just see something. Let me get rid of this one, the AIKI. I'm not watching that. I don't like stocks like that. And what else is this? PBTS. That thing, 97 cents? Let's see, where is it at? 97 cents. I told you it was going to go below $1. I was right on that one. IMPP, I'm going to get rid of that one. ZYNE, I'm not really, let's see, 57.35 cents. That's going down. I'm going to get rid of that one. QTT, get rid of that one. What else am I on? QTT. AUVI, we're still at 260. Where's AUVI? That's all the way down there. It's down. JAN, that thing's done. 21 cents. I think that's finished. Okay, let's get rid of that one. RDBX, nothing happening. I'm looking at all the stuff that I had out. ERC still there. 1120, right? Oh, it wasn't in. Look at that. Oh, I'm not watching it. See, the minute I start watching something else and I move over to check all the stocks, it goes up on me. Okay. Why does it jump into short share? But I can't short it. Not with the PBTS, I can't short it. Look at this thing. I told you it was just going to take off. Let's just see if I can get some. Any. Come on, you bastard. Come on. There you go. Brings me down a little bit. Okay. Shit. I got in too late. Too late. Okay, not enough. can't believe it. I should have been in it. I knew it was going to go. This thing's going to go for a new high today. It's got to. Shit. I missed it. You guys hear that fan in the background from my room? Just curious if you can hear that hum noise. Can anybody hear that noise? I'm going to turn it down. Nobody's said anything about it, but I forgot. I usually turn it down. Is that better? Is that better, folks? Yes, no, indifferent? Okay. What do you think? This thing wants to go. What's the old high? What's the high? 1180. Let's just see. It could go down on me. It did. You son of a bitch. Got me. Again. They were waiting for me. Come on. I swear they're watching every move I make. They're gonna get me good. They're gonna get me good. I'm gonna take my bumps and walk away. I can't do it. I just can't do it. And it's gonna go. I know it's gonna go. Eventually this thing's gonna go for a new high. I take my bumps. You either have to get in here with a lot of shares and take the risk that this thing's gonna drop really hard on you. Wow. 1111 out 1120. In 1109 out 1108. Lost a penny on that. 1127. There it goes. Right there. See, it wants to go. It wants to go. Trades right away from my top watches. I'm still in Tesla and we'll be holding. On top watches, a PBTS He's watching the one that's failing, and he hasn't even mentioned the other one, which is AERC. He comes in my room. He doesn't say hello. Deck don't love me anymore. He's gone. He came in so quick. Gone. Okay. Anybody in? Anybody trading right now? Anybody in any stocks? And if there's any other stocks that are rolling that we're not seeing, throw it on the board. $12.76 yesterday. What's that? I wanted to jump in a short. Decent. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. What's yesterday? Yesterday's yesterday. Today's today. And tomorrow, I'll probably take the day off. I'm still in at 1078. Good for you. You went long. Very good. That's where I should have jumped back in. 1078. Wow. That was the arrow. In fact, if you look on my chart here, right around there, that's where you jumped in. It was perfect. And that the scalper, the TTM scalper, told you to get in. So even if you got in around here, it would have been about 1080, you would have been good. It would have been good. I would have back out of my money. Great looking candle breakout, AERC, for strong close. Watch this lesson to learn about the mid-candle breakout patterns. You asked what the high was yesterday. Oh, I didn't. Somebody else did. I got up to the 1276. Oh, okay. I was talking today. High today. But that's fine. Today is today the high is 1182. 1182. Okay. So 1182. What was that earlier? Let's see. Was that earlier? Went to that. Let me just see something. Look on the other computer, so I won't mess you up. So that must have been this morning. 11. Nope, that's 1011. That was just recently. 1182 must have been up here. Yeah. Okay. So we was just shy of $12. Okay. So the high 1182 was just right. Was right over here, and that was around 12:45. That's only 30 minutes ago. Exactly 30 minutes ago. And I think we're going to go for another high. 1282. I think this thing goes for $12. So do I take the chance and just hold on to 500 shares and stop getting in and out like a crazy man? What would you do? It was off your first alert. Yeah. AUBE at 260. That was the sympathy play. AUBI. AUVI? Huh. I just don't like the volume here. Hold on. Every time I do this guy kills me. Come on. Come on. Give me another one. Go. Oh, you got me, you bitch. Come on. I'm up 30. Come on. One more time. That's it. I gotta wiggle it down a little bit. It looks like it's ready to... Uh-oh. My mouse is going. It's good that I looked over. No, not yet. I got an extra battery here just in case. I have a wireless. It's a wireless mouse. You got to be real careful. These things, you never know when the battery goes. But that's why I keep a second computer ready. In fact, I'll keep it clicked in just in case. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Here's the pullback. Big pullback. Good thing I'm out of it. AUVI. It was off your first alert. That must have been much earlier. My first alert. My first alert? 260 on the sympathy play. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, what's going on? Oh, look at PBTS came back. Wow. PBTS. It's rocking again. Look at it go. PBTS is trying to make a move. Wow, from 99 cents back up. Where's it going? We had $1.48 before. $1.48. Anybody watching PBTS? Bounced around. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see the alert. What alerts? What do you got to tell me what your alerts are. Look at the pullback on AERC. It's a good thing I got out of that. It just doesn't have the right now. Let's see what the scanner says. The scanner says that BLAB, BLAB, another one that's up. Also DBBT. All right, I'll do this so all you can see. So if we go into the scanner, over here, and here, DBBT, BLAB, open at 65, it's high 113, it's, it's 82, it's down. Let's see, 224, DBBT, VIEW, had a little movement, we missed it, 1117, AERC. AERC is still, I don't think AERC is out of this thing yet. I really don't. I don't. Okay. Every time I buy in, this guy drops it on me. Jesus. See? Look at this thing. It's all over the place. However, the RSI is getting high. On PBTS, PBTS, RSI is 92.9. 92.9. It's got a ways it can go, believe me. PBST, what did I say? 92. PBTS, 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 90, say 93. 93% approximately on the RSI. Shit. I'm missing out. Give me another pullback. I feel like I'm being baited by this, who's ever in this AERC. Every time I jump in, it drops first. I'm only doing 500 shares at a time. Here's your pullback. ARC is not done. However, I'm just watching everything for now, waiting until the power hour. I think power hour's been disappointing lately. After hours has been better, and between 1 and 2 o'clock, or 1:30 and 2. So I should have just jumped back in when it just dropped down at 11. It would drop for 11:02 for a second. It went down real quick. It was hard to see, but it hit down. It's on the 1 minute. What am I on the other one? 1 minute. Next pullback, I think I'm not gonna get the chance. Here it goes. Here it goes. Not gonna work. Okay, a few pennies. I don't trust this thing. I don't trust it. I should go in with a lot of. Oh, look at it. Told you it was going for a new high a day. Did it hit it? Did it hit it? 87. That's it. A second out too soon. 86. That's it. There's your new high day. 89. Oh, I was right. I was right. It's got to go all the way to $12. Come on. I'm getting killed again. Come on. You fuck. Unbelievable. Go! Okay. Got it down from 400 to 280. And God is with a capital G. G-O-D. God. Show reverence for the Lord. There it goes. Yeah, good for you. Breezy, good deal. I said it was going to go. I said it was going to go. So right now you got from here to there. Take off the other one. Remove. There's your new. You can see it's going. It's going to go for $12. It's going. But I don't trust this thing. It could drop so quick. Come on. There it is. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's always a capital G anyway. She said, thank God I hold it. That wasn't in vain. Or I would have taken it out. Okay. This thing's going to run. It's going to jump. It's got to go. But the problem is, if you look at the volume right now, it still doesn't have a great deal of volume. So we're looking at 600,000. There's 1 million shares in the last few candlesticks. So it's still there. It's still there. And if I I'm going to go real quick into my scanner, and it's still not up there. AERC's in like 4th place. All right. There's your pullback. Hey, Holy, are you still holding it? You got back in. Oh, Wilson, who got in at wow. Didn't somebody get in at 1078? That's up $1 now. Didn't somebody get in at 1078? That was that last, where was that? That was that last hour around here. It was about, somebody said they got in at 1078. You did. Are you still in? I should have jumped in with you. Why don't you call me up and smack me around a little? Say, Active, what are you doing? You just lost your whole Father's Day present. That's the first day I lost this week. That's okay. I lost when I should have won. It's all timing, you know. Hesitation will kill you every time. Look at AUVI. I actually have it open. I see. It's looking to go for the VWAP. So you got AUV sitting at 278. It needs to get to 287 to get over. Let me just turn over for 1 second. I hate to get out of this one, but just for 1 second. It doesn't have the same amount of what do you call it? It's got volume, but not as much as this. This is the pullback. Look at AUVI. You put a space between the dollar and the A. People can't click on it if you do that. Like that. Look at that drop. Woof. Glad I'm out of it. See? I told you, I don't trust this guy. That's why I get in and out so quick. Because somebody is manipulating the heck out of this. And you see right there? That was 650,000 one person. That's 650,000 shares with a total of 663. Another $13,000 worth of shares jumped in because they saw it going down. And it's going down, down. Look, there you go again. So that's why I couldn't afford to stay in. At least it brought down $107 from my loss of $400. You know, I shouldn't have lost it all. It was a mistake. I jumped. I did exactly what I tell you guys not to do. Don't chase the top. Never get in the middle. Wait for the. If you wait for the bounce, you know what? Most of the times you'll never be in the red. Now the question is it done for the day? It's only 1:30. There's a pullback, and somebody's having a lot of fun, making a lot of money, taking other people's money. Okay, I'm not the only one, I'm sure. I mean, I'm just probably the only one admitting it here, but right now, it's going to go back. Who's going to be a part of it? Sorry, I had to get out of the trade, and he was typing to me. Sorry, I had to get out. I don't blame you. You got out. You should have got out. How did you do on that trade? You did pretty good, didn't you? You should have got out towards the top. I don't know why I say I don't wait for breakouts. So just to give us another location, I'm going to remove the drawing there, bring it to the peak on there, and bring it up. You'll see it. I'm doing it on a different computer, but you'll see what I'm doing in a second. Bam. Okay, so I moved it up a little. So that's where it can go. So it's fallen back down. You've got it. It came back here with a low of 1101. What a great buy. What a great buy. So 1101. And will it still go back up? That's the big question. Again, you can take this line out, remove the drawing, and you can go from here now to, I don't like the doji, but I'm going to say more like here. So you're still in a chamber. You're still between $11 and $12. Anybody in a trade right now? I'm still looking at AUVI. The SPY. Look at this. Look at this drop on the SPY. That's amazing. So if you look at the SPY right now, real quick, I'm going to just pop in and pop out. Let me put the symbols in order. And here, look at the SPY. So you can see right now. Look at that. So you can see the SPY went from all the ways at 410, and it's dropping. We're at 408. So that SPY is dropping big time. All right. So you got AED. Let's go back to changes there. PBTS, which is not doing much right now. NXTP is doing nothing. AUVI, it was trying, but I think when the SPY fell, it pulled back too. Not as bad. TYNE is nothing going on. BLDX, nothing. It was trying, but not enough volume. It's only about 9,000-10,000. I'd stay away. Back to AERC. Okay, unless there's something else you see that I don't see, let's look at it together. You know what I like about this room, truthfully? You guys. You guys are what make this room great. But the truth is that most of us in here, most of what's going on is more stock related. Okay? Too much in some of the other rooms that just, it goes off course, you know? And there's a time and place for that when it gets really slow. The Russell 2000 is also down. You know, that's something, I haven't watched that in years. The Russell 2000. Wow. IWM, that's an ETF. So that's amazing. I thought ETFs usually go the opposite of what the SPY goes. Or am I wrong? Don't most ETFs, or is the Russell 2000 go with the S&Ps? So like right now, if we look at the S&Ps, they're down 25 points. Let's see. Yeah, the Dow is down 153, and the Nasdaq's down 96. So we're right across the board right now. So there's a few big ones. All the big ones like Microsoft, Google, Amazon is down. Tesla's still up. HD, who's that? HD. That's consumer. I don't know who that is. H's not Hewlett Packard. I don't know who that is. Facebook's down. It's very mixed in between. How to get that in here? Shoot, I got an ad in there. I can't get it out. There it is. X. Go. Okay, sorry. Looking at the S&Ps and all that good stuff. I'm back. Had to get a drink, and I went out and got house plants. You just went out and got house plants? That'll give me a great positive trading vibes and happy oxygen vibes. I love this girl. She's only 24. Can you believe it? Both blue chips, large caps and penny stocks, small caps are down in the entire market. Absolutely. That's what I was looking at. Yeah. Every now and then I like to, save image as, we're going to call this Dow 6. Save. Okay. Let's go back in here and you can, okay, give me 1 second. Doom. And I'm going to pull this up here, and there it is. And now you can get a kind of look. That's what the Dow looks like right now. So that is the Dow now. The Dow now. And look at this thing. It's dying. Wow. It's a good thing I did not stay in AERC waiting for that breakout. And that's what scares me, because all week it's come to the point where a lot of stocks reach the new high plateau. They reach a new high a day. They work their way up from, like, say, $11 to $11.90, $11.80, and you think it's going to go, and it just dies. And it did the same thing here. This stock just went to. Oh, it did. It says it hit 1210. I don't know if that's true. Let me just look at it says it hit a high of 1210, but I don't see it. And when I look into finance, oh yeah. It did hit 1210. It hit it for a split second. That was so fast. I never saw it. Did anybody see that hit? I saw it hit like 1197, and boom. It must have hit for like a split, like in and out. Somebody must have done like a lot of shares. Let's see. You can't really tell at that point. 1203, 630. It was 630,000. They hit a lot. They must have hit a lot in and out really quick. They have one of these boxes. I think it's called a streak box. You can put in like 15, or they have one with like 15 settings, so you can have it set like 5,000 in, 5,000 out, and all you do is hit a button, boom, boom, and it's set up to the actual stock that you're working on. And you can have different buttons set up to different stocks, and it's a fast box, and that's why you can't beat this. We have to go with the mouse and click on this, then click on that. You just hit a button, boom, 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 boom. They can go in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, and they can manipulate. If they have enough money, these manipulative market movers, and they do exist. And if you don't think it exists, go look it up. Go on Google and look up manipulated market movers, because it is a real deal. Manipulated market movers. You know what I'm talking about? Manipulated market movers. Let's see what comes up. Movers. Market fraud manipulation. That's not what this is. Does market manipulation of the market. It's often felt to manipulate the prices. Okay, copy. And I'm going to put this in here so you can all see this. Do market makers manipulate the market? It makes money from buying shares at a lower price in which they sell them. This is the bid and offer spread. They offer. The more actively share is traded, the more money is market maker makes. It's often felt that the market makers manipulate the prices. I know they do, but that's okay. The only thing is if you can time it right and get in and out. But there's a lot of gambling that goes on when it comes to this. It's not like the old days when everything was really moved by the fundamentals and the news and the rumors, and a lot of things have changed in the market. Okay, Deck's not doing anything but music, and he's still looking at AERC.
So Austin, I don't know what you mean head and shoulders, which stock we're looking at here.
BRQS, trying for a higher day. BRQS, anybody checking that one out? Oh, I don't look at stocks. It's a 26-cent stock. I don't trade penny stocks under 80 cents. You know, that's all fine if you're into that. I'm just not. And you can make a lot of money. If you know what you're doing and you're willing to deal with 10, 15, 20,000 shares of a stock, 5,000 intervals, you can make a lot of money with penny stocks. But you got to study them, and you know, it's a whole different animal. It's not like trading regular stocks in any way, shape, or form. It is totally different, and it's not bad. It's not that it's not wrong. It just is, and you just have to get used to trading in that kind of field. And it's out of my league. But you can make a lot of money. But people have small accounts. If they study the penny stocks, I mean, you could. There are days you can take stocks from 20 cents to 40 cents. 20 cents to 80 cents, and you got 10,000 shares. You're going to make a lot of money, you know? 10,000 shares at a 20-cent move is $2,000. That's $2,000. And you don't even have to put out a lot of money, because if you think about it, if you take a stock that's 0.25 cents and 10,000 shares, you only put out $2,500. And if it moves 20 cents, you can make yourself $2,000. That's totally amazing. Yeah, and also, Wilson, like with Thinkorswim, look at this. Look at the comeback on AERC. I told you the stock's going to come back. I should have jumped in at 1090, because you just never know if it's going to die from there. But I don't think the stock's finished yet. I don't. May have a chance to get my money back and call it a day. PBTS is number 1 on the charts. AUVI is number 2 right now in percentage change. BLAB, DBVT. Mike, where are you getting this information from? Well, let me show you. Okay. Remember, every now and then, that's what I love about Thinkorswim. We have great scanners. Just rescan it, and there you go. You got PBTS, BLAB, AUVE, DBBT, MOBQ, and if you look for AE, it's not even in there. Okay. It dropped when it went down that far. You'd have to go back probably about 10 minutes on that. Let's see. And still not in there. Let's go to alphabetical order. AERC. See, there it is. So it is in there. But the change, because it's dropped down, went down to a net change of about 20%. And we're in order of percentage, we're up as high as 50, so it is right there. It should be right around here somewhere. And there it is. Okay, so it's near the top. But that's at 10 minutes. If I go to 5 minutes, it might disappear. So even if it's at, come on, open up. And if it doesn't open real quick, hit that button, unclick, and click it again. I'm going to bring this up to 5%. It might disappear altogether then. Okay, let's go. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I told you, at 5% it's gone. So you want to bring it down to 4%. And this is tweaking out your scanners. Sometimes you want to just bring more stocks up, or if you got too many, you want to take a few away, you tweak it out. I just never touched the 10 bars. And here we go. And it was probably at 20% before, and it's not here because there's been not enough action since it dropped in the last 5 minutes. If you want to go in the last 3 minutes and see what's really rocking and rolling, the list will be smaller if it opens. Click and click. And what do we got? Come on. Unbelievable. That's for extended hours. So this is the same, it's not opening. So for after hours, like 4 o'clock, you click both these boxes and you'd have after hours stocks. So really these aren't the right stocks. Some of them might pop up right, but that's after hours. That becomes an after hours scanner. This, the way it's set up, is a daytime scanner. And for a morning scanner, okay, I don't know if I can bring it in from here, let's see. Yeah, I can. This is a morning scanner. So all you have is stock, and study. See, 30%, 40, and this would be clicked, and this is a morning scanner. So it's really, some of them might be correct, but it's not in all correct. All right, so to go back, you see all the scanners I have set up. DTS is the daytime, after hour scanners. I have a lot of different scanners made up in different price ranges, because a lot of times I'm watching stocks up to 250. I'm watching for you guys, so I may be alerting stocks that, let's say, I don't trade, but I'm always alerting for Deck's room, because I do get paid from Deck to do a job. and I always try to do the best job I can. And it's not just for me or to better me or my positions. So as you can see, I lost $200 and something, and you guys made. So I don't tell you to come in and follow anything that I do, because I take risks, and I take risks that you may not want to take. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it right. It's no different than if I go to the casino and I decide I want to play craps today and I'm going to throw some dice. Now, I know that the odds are with me in certain numbers that I'm going to hit more than others. Okay, so you can play the odds, but it's still gambling. All right, and there are times I gamble. I'm not going to deny it. And then there are times I work smart. And when I work smart, I won 19 out of 19, and then I lost the next one or two. And you know what? It kills your averages when you do that. It kills your averages. It only takes one bad trade to put you in a place that you don't want to be, right? So here we go. We can see what's going on here, and we're in volume high, and AUVI is the number one stock, BLAB, DBVT, and let's see, anything else that's moving? Right here, FORA is another one. I don't know if anybody's watching FORA. And this one here, DBVT. Okay, we've gone through all of them. Right, we're still on AERC. There's your pullback. Again, it seems to be holding at this place right there. And it's a place where you can see we've been before. So if you put your line from here and you put it across, it pretty much tells you that we have support around 1085. It's pulled back there a few times. So you can see here, you have 1070, 1075. I would still say your 3 in here. I'd say your support's around 1075 support right now, with still a lot of resistance back at $11. So before, which was support at $11, is now resistance, and that tells you the stock is now starting to descend. So what I would do is remove my old line here, put a line in right here from the high point there to right there where that point was there, and you can see we're on a descending triangle right now. And we're building what's called, so you see we built higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That's it. Now it's lower lows, and again, we're going to go even under. So we're building lower lows, and it's going to bring it down and down. It's too bad I cannot short the stock. Take out this one. There we go. And that's what we look like right now. And this stock can go either way. It really can, depending on the volume. And right now, you got 700 shares, 1,000 shares, 27. You can see how the volume has dropped intensely. So what you got to do is decide, what do you want to do? And right now, I wouldn't do anything with this stock. And that's what a lot of people are thinking, and that's why it's dropping in volume. And PBTS is still there above. It's not, doesn't have a lot of volume. I'm watching it. I have what's called a 6-in-1 chart, where I watch 6 different stocks at the same time. So I'm watching ATCR, I'm watching PBTS, I'm watching AERC. I always watch the SPY on the top left, AUVI, and I'm still watching SIGA. I never took it out, but truthfully, I don't need to watch that. And even JAN, which is done. I can go down a list in here. I have a drop-down list in my 6-in-1 for each column, and I can go by and say, you know, what else is how's the airlines doing? And right now, I'm looking at some of the airlines, and they're coming down. They were up a little bit today. NXTP is right below the VWAP. Actually, it's trying. This stock has moved from 34 cents to 38. But again, I don't like penny stocks, so that's not me. QTT. These are all stocks that were traded earlier. That you know. What was that other one? If I go in the scan, PBTS, AUVI, give me one more second. DBVT? DBVT. I don't know if that's in there. DBVT. Let's see. DBVT? No, it wasn't. Okay. Let's see. DBVT. I'm going to take a look at it for a quick second. There. And TBVT is trying. But it's got a little more volume than AERC at the moment. It's got 37,000. And it has a new high a day on that candlestick. But as you can see, it's a slow mover, okay? So even though that candlestick, that wasn't a lot. That was only 42,000, 46,000, 18,000. That could be one person, okay? I mean, with my account right now, I could do 40,000 shares, all right? I'm not going to, Because the minute I go in and buy 30,000 shares, what do you think somebody who's holding a lot of shares is going to do? They're going to drop it. What do you think? Anybody got any thoughts? Any questions? Any concerns? Should I put up my PayPal account so it can help me make back my money? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Look at DBBT. Look at the drop. As we're watching it, boom. See, that's what I was talking about. Imagine if I bought a lot of shares. That's 70,000 shares someone just dumped. So 70,000 shares brought the price down about 20 cents. Gives you an idea of what it takes to move a stock. You know, and these are the things. Not every stock's the same, because now you'd have to actually take a look at DBBT and say, okay, what is, and I'm going to open it up real quick, and I'll tell you, what is the float on a stock like DBBT? And the answer to that, go into statistics, and the float is 69 million. So that's not bad. It took 70,000 to move 20 cents on a 70 million share float. So that's not bad at all. But if that was a much lower float, 70,000 shares would have moved that stock a lot more. You get where I'm coming from? Okay, ETF. I don't know what that is. I'm going to get rid of this. Out of there. I got PBTS, NTRP, AUVI. Nothing. Everything's dropping. DBBT, ZYNE, BLDX. Let's go back to AERC. This thing is still holding on my line. Still holding. Okay, what is anybody thinking right now? Break time? Can I go get my water? I'm almost out of coffee. This is the coffee from this morning. But I really have to give it up. I have to give up all caffeine, which is going to kill me, because I love chocolate. I am a chocoholic. 190 pounds. Pure steel. Take my break? Is that a hint? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't run away. Don't run away. We'll get some water. Okay, I'm coming back. I just have to put a treat out for my cat. She'll be getting up soon. She's sleeping. She hears this, she'll be out. Okay. All right. My cat is so loving. This morning, my wife left for work, and I laid in bed a little longer, about 7:30. Cat gets into the bed, hovers up right on my stomach, puts her head right under my chin, and she rubs her head with the bottom of my beard. She must like scratching her head. I love her. All right, we got a little bit of a return coming here on, as you can see, on AERC. As I walked out of the room, I got some water. I didn't have any lunch today, but that's okay, because what's going on here? Why did I get that in? Okay, that's gone. Here. We're still on a straight line? That's good. I can just leave it alone. And here. What happened to that one? Boom. Looks like we're getting ready for a squeeze. So if you look at this, I made it a little too high, but that's okay. But you can see we're getting into a curved area here. So we have this straight across, where our support. Actually, it's a little high. It should be a little lower. Should be about right there. but it's okay. I don't have to be exact. And you can see we're getting to an area now where we're almost at 2 o'clock, and the stock is either going to pick up some momentum and squeeze up, or this is where it drops and comes back down to about 10.50. So what do you think? Anybody have any thoughts on that? Is anybody here? Is anybody doing anything right now? Anybody have any cookies? I ate all the chocolate chip cookies in the house. I ate all the pistachio nuts. I had a bar. I had a 70-calorie bar this morning and a package of almond cookies. They're like the special. They have no taste, just almonds in them, and they probably about another 70 calories. That's all I've eaten today. And the coffee, I got to get away from because it's like a diuretic. It dehydrates you. Cookies are your lunch too. I knew it. You're the cookie monster. Okay. It's good to know that somebody's here. I always wonder if you guys are listening to me or I'm talking to myself. You see, I always have something, and I hate to. I got
truth of things, and I know that.
I got a time of the season. I don't want to get nicked by what do you call it? I have Sirius XM season, or I can go to something like little Carrie Underwood.
Go listen to Masquerades. It's
I like Casting Crowns. Let's see, what do we got here? Buffalo. Oh, I love this.
Stevens, Underground Rock.
I'll listen to it later. That's Buffalo Springfield. I don't know if some of you even remember Buffalo Springfield. It's probably way before some of your time. Actually, one of the people from Poco and Buffalo Springfield is a man by the name of Richard Fure. And Richard Fure, who was in Poco, played a couple times with the Eagles, and Buffalo Springfield, Poco, Crazy Horse. He actually became a senior pastor for Calvary Chapel 35 years ago in Colorado, Bloomfield, Colorado. You can look it up. Richard Fure, a rock star. And once a year, Poco gets together and they jam out. And they do a couple of concerts all around. And Blue Merle Ursi, it was nice talking with you last night. The fish was delicious, by the way. I made the Maui Maui last night, and I showed it to you before I put it in the oven. That was uncooked. But after it cooked, oh my gosh, it was so good. And I made some quick minute rice, and I put it on a bed of rice, and that was delicious. It was just a little garlic, little bit of parsley, minced garlic, little salt, little pepper. I didn't overspice it, and it was and butter, and it was delicious. Wow, wow, wow. Maui Maui. Get it frozen at, you buy the bags frozen at Costco. Really good stuff. They have good fish there. I buy their flounder. I buy their Maui Maui. And, of course, I do all the cooking. I'm a better cook than my wife. We buy salmon. I buy the fish, the salmon. Unfortunately, the salmon's farm-raised. And I don't really like the sockeye that you get from Alaska. It's too gamey for me. I didn't grow up used to it. So even though it's a better fish for you, I don't like it. So I eat the farm raised. The only thing I will not eat ever is tilapia. I won't touch that stuff. That is disgusting fish. If you knew how they raised them, how they farm raised them, and what they raise them on, you wouldn't eat it. But I won't tell you. They eat poo. Winnie the Pooh. I can't play with you. I had a terrible day today. I lost. I can't believe it. I was up all week and I lost $300, $293. Shrimp at Sam's. I love Sam's. Sam's Club. I like Sam's Club. I grow fresh basil right in my living, in my, what do you call it, sweet basil. Right on my patio. Right in my kitchen, actually. I can't believe you said that. I have basil. Small patch. I actually have some fish tanks in my living room, and I could set them up into grow terrariums, like for growing all types of with the special lighting. I should set one up. What they eat? Holy mo! Eat? What do you mean? What we eat? Curious? Oh, shrimp? Shrimp? What does what eat? What do we eat? Maui Maui. Sam's shrimp. What is Sam's shrimp? Sam's Club? What is Sam? Is that Sam's Club? Because I buy bags of shrimp at Costco. It's probably the same thing. Frozen white shrimp. The best shrimp are the tiger shrimp. Now, I live in South Florida, So when I was younger, I used to go down to the jetties, down off of like All Over Beach and North Miami Beach, and we used to throw nets. We put the lights in the water, and all the shrimp would come up in the summertime, and you throw a net, you'd pull out bags and bags of shrimp. It's pretty cool. And we used to go to the canals that lead to the ocean. They were brackish salt water, salt and brackish, and we would go there. Yeah, Salt Club. Yeah, okay, I got it. And we would take the blue crabs, right? They'd come at like 12, 11 o'clock. They come to sun themselves, and we grab the blue crabs. And you throw them in a hot pot, and man, they are delicious. Okay, and here we go. AERC took another little dive back down. I missed it. I wasn't watching. To 1058, 1056. I should have grabbed it. See, when it pulls back, you need to grab it. And right now, I don't know that, let's see. I'm going to pull my bottom line out because I think that our support line has changed. So if you put it from here to here, you'll see your support is now, and we're still declining in price. So we're building lower lows right now, but any second AERC could do one of two things. It could just die out, because if you're looking at it like I'm seeing it right now, and I'm looking at it on 1 minute, I see a slight head and shoulders here. Here's your 1, 2, 3. And if I go into, let's say, a 3 minute, let's see what I leave. I have almost like a Batman. 1, here's your big head, see it? And a small shoulder. It's like a Batman, what they call a Batman head and shoulders. It's a real thing. You can look it up. And if you look on the 5 minutes, all right, again, now you can see it. It's almost the same design, and it's still, we're going down, okay? You can see we're going down, down, down. Even from here, if you go from here to here, you could see a line. And we're in a channel right here. So you can even take this out right here. Remove that. And you can see we're in a channel right now, and the channel is headed in a downward trend. So we're building lower lows. The stock is dropping, and it's too bad. If I could short it, I would. I think in the end, and where it's going to come, it's going to come down. Anybody else looking at any other stocks right now that you want me to pull up? Just put it on the board, and I'll pull it up for everyone to see. I'm tired of looking at my loss on the board. I'm a loser. Crystal River, Florida. I used to do Crystal River. You can go canoeing. I think you can rent canoes there and go through. $10 for £1 we used to buy every week. I missed that in the 90s. Isn't that I'm pretty sure Crystal River was a canoe park. I believe I might have been there. Let's see. Official guide to Crystal River in Citrus County. It's beautiful there. Crystal River. It's a coastal Kings Bay, which is Vet Springs. Boardwalks, Three Sisters, marine mammals. Maybe that's not the place I was talking about. Elevation 4 feet above. It's only 4 feet above. They got manatees there too in Crystal River. There's a lot of things to do, a lot of attractions there, and it's a pretty cool place. Plantation. They've got plantations there. Here's an aerial view I'm looking at, and beaches. Very nice. Very nice. Florida's a great place. People don't realize it's flat and there's no mountains except maybe a little bit when you get up to Jacksonville in that area towards Georgia. But there's a lot to do in Florida. There's a lot of things you can do. You can go wrestle alligators. You can do antiquing. I mean, there's really a lot of things you can do. And like AK-47 bought a place in Destin, Florida, on the West Coast, and it's a great place. It's really, really good. People like Florida Georgia Line, people like that, they live up in that area. Very wealthy areas up there, and great band, Florida Georgia Line. I don't know anybody who's into that music, but they're really, really good. Homasa. Okay, I need to make a trade, folks. I need to do something. I need to go all in, put my whole account in, and just to make a quick $300. What do you think? Help me out here. Who's got the answer? What stock can I go long in? Because there's not very many I can short. AMD. Let's see, I could short AMD. It's still going down. Boy, that would have been a good one when the SPY was dropping. I'm going to just take a quick look, real quick. I'm going down my list here. So I go AMD. Let's see. Nope. Amazon. That would have been a great short. from you can see right there from about, am I in the one? What am I on? 5 minute? I want to put it on 1 minute. You can see from here, from 120. It's only about $2. It really wouldn't have been enough. APVO. Let's see. I'm looking. What would be a good short? Something that's got to be. I'm looking at all the ones that are ETB in my watch list. Let's see. BZ. I don't know anything. CRWD. EDW. These are all your losers. Ford's always a good one. See there, you know, Ford is a good stock to watch on a daily basis. If you look at the scalper and you look up here, it says 1358, and here you're at 13. Doesn't look like a lot. Look how much that looks like, but it isn't. It's only 9 cents. Is that amazing? So don't let the size of a candlestick has nothing to do with how many shares are being traded. And there goes AERC. It's taken off again. So AERC, let's bring it back up on the chart one more time. And I told you it was going to rebound a little. If I jump in now, it'll drop. So I'm not gonna chase it. You see, if I listen to the candlestick here, see right here, it told me to get in, and I would have been able to get in about here at 10.75 and made 20 cents. 500 shares, that would have been $100 off my debt. So, just to give you an idea, quick money. And a lot of times that's what I do when I take a loss. I scalp my way back, 20 cents here, 20 cents there, because I don't want to risk the fact that somebody in there is controlling a lot of shares. And when I come in with 500 shares, you watch this. When you watch this time in sales up here, you see it? And I come in and I go 500 shares, it could go in at 500, it could go in here. Unless I jump in with him here, he's going to see me. And just because you see all this green coming in, where you want to jump in, if you're going to go in, you don't want to jump in if it's going red, because they see you. And you see what's happening? But right now we're at the top of that line. And until it breaks that line, we're not going to see the volume. And right now you only have 9,000, 10,000. Look below my mouse. There's 10,000. If I look below, see if I go below it, it picks up the map. It picks up the candlestick below it. So you can see. And if I go per candlestick, that's 60,000. 70,000. This big one here is 144, 60, 15. So right now, and these little ones, 40, 50, 40, 50, they'll see you. Believe me, if they're going in and out, they can feel you. And I know there's devices out there in boxes that tells them when there's extra coming in, what's going in opposed to what's going out, and they know what they're controlling. And they can take your money very simply. They can drop down low enough thinking that you have a stop loss. And that's why a lot of times I don't use mental stop losses. I will just take the risk. And if it drops down 20, 30 cents, you'll see me. I go in with another 500 shares and I'll cost average up. And then hopefully I'll try to get out. And when I got stuck this time at 293, it was down. I got foolish because it was down to $70, $60, $70. I could have gone boom, boom and got out. And I would have been less than $100 on a loss. But I waited because it's like that hope. I hope it's going to come. I thought it was going to go back up. And you know what? Sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong. 95% of the time I'm right. But the 5% that I'm wrong can cost me all I made in 2 days. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, you know. It reminds me of last November. I was up about $6,000, and then the next 2 days of November, I lost 10 grand in 2 days. And it happens. You know what? It happens. You know, there's no guarantees in this stuff. You've got to be careful. And then what happens is you make good money, and you're up, and you're up, and you're up, and you get a little cocky, and you go in a little too far, and you go in a little too hard, and boom, you get clipped. I got my wings clipped today. Look at that, 8,000 shares I did, and I was only up at one time as much as $70, $80, and look, I was down 400. Now I'm down 293, and that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not going to kill me. I'm not doing flutters in my stomach. I used to. Every time I lost, my stomach would turn inside out and upside down. It's like, I'm glad I don't get that anymore. How many of you are new, have less than a year trading, and when you lose money, whatever amount, you get that feeling in your stomach? Or when you win, and you win $100 or $200, you get that feeling in your stomach. Do you get that? Does anybody here get that anymore? I know Holy Moly doesn't. He just says, oh crap, I can't believe I did that. You know, or wow, I can't believe I did that. That was really good, right? Wilson, same thing with Wilson. You know, there's a lot of us who've been trading for years and years on end, and you know, it's working. Most of the time, it's working. Butterflies. Butterflies. You know what I like to do? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, wait. Come on. It's not coming in. Let's see. It's not coming in. Hold on. I'll show you something I can put there with your butterflies. Something I've done that a lot of you have never done. Let's see if I can find it. Come on. I hate that when they're not labeled properly. Not labeled. Okay, let's try this. Maybe it's in deck stuff. Nope, it's not in deck stuff. Not in there. And we'll try one other place. Odds and ends. Okay. Let's see. What's it? Maybe it's labeled in here. SK. I? No. Y? No. Nope. Can't find it. I can't believe it. I have to label some of these. Oh, here's one. I've done this. Has anybody ever done this? 12,000 feet above the ground? I have. I never did a tandem. I only did free flow, free flying. 12,500 feet out of the plane. About 15 times I've skydived. Who's that? If it isn't C Money, say hello to the group, C Money.
Hello.
You're talking to a room full of people here.
Excellent.
Where are you, home?
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, get online and go into, I'm still on for another hour.
Okay.
Actually, 2 hours. All right? I'll see you in the room. Active trader. Goodbye. Okay. That's C Money, actually. He became a postman. Now he left the post department. But he used to trade while he was doing his route, and we would trade together on the phone. And if you go and watch the video from the seminar in 2019 in New York City, you'll see him. He looks like he's got a Marine cut, and he's tall, and he talks twice on the video. He's a great guy. We met. He came in before me. He's actually was with Deck almost 5-6 years. So, like I said, you meet a lot of people through these rooms, and some of them you bond friendships, and it's great. Like I'm going to talk to Sonny later, help him out with some tax stuff. I talked to a lot of traders. Have spoken to about 140 traders. One that irritated the shit out of me last night, and I said to this person, I said, please do me a favor. What did I say? I said, you keep opening your mouth and nothing comes out that makes any sense. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you're failing. I said, please, leave me alone. Lose my number. I put them on block. I can't even get their messages now. I don't know why. So you're trying to help somebody and they get so arrogant with you. And every time you try to say something, they talk over you. It's like, why, you came to me, all right? I offered to help, and now you're going to tell me how I have to help you? Amazing. It's like going to college and sitting there and the teacher starts to teach and you say, excuse me, this is not the way you teach, okay? This is not, I'm following you. It's like, what? They're the professor. You're the student. I couldn't believe it. My heart was racing talking to this person. You ever talk to somebody and they just get your blood boiling? 140 plus traders that I have spoken to one-on-one, not one of them. I mean, some of them, I will tell you, there were some people from India. They take a little longer because of the language barrier, and they took 2-3 hours, which should have taken an hour. But they were interested and they wanted to learn. They grasped everything they could. They were just slow to get it. But once they get it, they make great traders. This person here is just like, whoa, like, give me a freaking break. I can't talk to you. I don't even want to help you anymore. Don't call me. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. Listening is a great skill. Well, this person doesn't know how to listen. Listen, you know what? If you've got something to give somebody, okay, and they don't have what you, and they want what you have, they can't tell you how to do it. well, you don't know how to teach. Really? Well, I got 140 people before you that disagree. I got 2 of them that I talked to that day. One of them's in the room right now, right? No, it wasn't Blue Merle. Come on, Lori. We had a beautiful conversation. You know what? We're from the same family, the Red family. You know it. I know it. No, that was the person who didn't show up that enabled me to help you and the guy before you. So, listen, when I teach people, and I'm going to help you, and I'm going to set you up, and you'll get it. You'll get it the first time. Because why are you going to argue with me when I'm trying to show you how to do a great setup? Did I lose my? Oh yeah, look at this. I'm sorry. Nobody told me. Now, is that clearer? Oh, I'm sorry. Different monitor. It's clear. I'm looking at my other monitor, and it's not clear. If I don't clear my monitor in front of me, what you see, it will come out fuzzy. So, I like to send that to her. Anyway, I lost today. I can't believe it. My first day. This is not right, man. If you all give me, let's see, there's 27 in you here. If you all give me $10, I break even. I'll give you my PayPal account. You like that? Can you imagine if Deck did that? Oh, I lost 30,000 today, and there's 2,000 of you in the room. So I just need you all to give me $50. And next month, when things are better, I'll give you a free month. Who wants a free month? Okay, PBTS is rocking. Anybody watching it? PBTS, there it goes. Okay? So while we're watching the other stuff, PBTS is starting to rock and roll. Is it going to go? Should we chase it? All right. Now, if I take this and I put the PBTS, because we can't really see the whole thing, and I'm going to have to put this on at least, let's see, on a 3-minute. There you go. So you can see this thing has motion to go at 148. Let's see. Boom. And let's bring it down to where it's at right now. So we know we'll establish some sort of line rapport. And you got a line here with the arrow, and this is what I use on the squeeze, and you can see what's happening. This is starting to squeeze. You see when you draw your trend lines? Even if I come in earlier and I came in and I showed you when it was over here, okay, it would have shown you what was happening. This was coming into the section in here, and it was either going to go one of two ways. Either it's going to go down or it's going to go up, and it's going up, and you can see the squeeze. All right, so I'm going to remove the inner line, and now you can see where it's at right now. Now the question is, now we have new boundaries. So now we can say we have resistance at about $1.18. There's your resistance, and your support is back down to about $1. So we have $1 support with about $1.15 as your resistance. But right now it's holding, so your resistance is up, so our resistance is at 120, which it hasn't touched yet. What do you think? Does that sound right? It's rocking and rolling. That's my guitar. There it goes. Here's your first pullback on 3 minutes. Let's take a look on 5 minutes real quick. You see? So it's looking good. It's not that it made any, you could see right there, if you see my line across, it didn't form any higher highs. It stayed consistent, almost like a consolidation. It pulled back, it went up, okay? And it's not a head and shoulders. So right now, it's looking good. It depends on what this next candle. It's having a rough time. It's got a lot of volume. So if you look below my mouse, you'll see there's 460,000 shares being traded just on this candlestick. That's the little red candlestick. This one, okay? That's 617,000. This one here was 5. So between two of them, you've got 1.2 million shares being traded right there. This thing's going to roll. This thing's going to have a rough time. It's a slow. So if we look up PBTS, we did before, I just forgot. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. I'm squinting my eyes because I need surgery. Okay, let's see. PBTS, wow, it was 98 cents before. Okay, and the statistics, it's got to be probably 30 million, 56 million. Okay, so you got a 56 million float. So what that means, which is good and bad, it's going to move slowly. So even if it goes the other way, it's not going to go that big. So as long as you're not in with a great deal of shares, I mean, if you're in with 5,000 shares, which is not a lot of money, every penny this moves, you make $50. So when we just started to look at this before this jumped, you could have been in about 110. It's gone up about 7 to 8 cents. It just flew right as we opened it up. It just flew. So, what do you think? Anything else you want to look at? PBTS. I'm looking at on a 1 minute and a 5 minute, and it still looks good. On a 1 minute, you can see. I'm gonna go back real quick, and you can see it's starting to curve over a little bit, and it might pull back. So we might get a pullback to about 112. Okay, that's your 13-day right there. That blue is 13 EMA. That's exponential. All right, and you might get a pullback to about there 110, and that might be a good buy. We'll see what it does right now. Any other stocks that we're watching? I'm watching 6 stocks right now. QTT just took a big dump. That thing just dropped from 180 to 171, went down 10 cents. Looks like a lot more. AUVI is not really doing anything. I want to look at my scanner real quick on a different computer so we can keep an eye on that. PBTS is number 1. Blab. That one there went. That one moved to 297. Oh, that's DBBT. It's trying to break $3. Just real quick look. There you go. Look at this. DBBT. Let me change this one. DBBT. Okay. 307, 305. It doesn't. At 60, 70,000. I don't know. Does anybody know what the float? Yeah, thank you. I wasn't even looking at the board, and I found it just because I look at my scanners. DBBT is, and thank you for that. 70 million. Okay, 70 million. 70 million float. So it's got a large float. All right. It's not going to move fast, but there you go. Just it's a fast pullback, which is probably telling me that that's one person. Probably one person, let's see, has about 150,000 shares. The rest are just other people who are in the trade. So one person can bring this up. There's 278,000. So it's probably got about 200,000. There you go. We're at 200,000 now. So it just pulled back. It's probably going to go back up again. Who wants to take the shot? Anybody in it? You in it to win it? Let's see. Why is it moving? Anybody know why it's moving? DBBT, let's see. It had 11 hours ago. Private placement. Oh, it's good. It's got good news. $194 million private placement financing. So that's a good. It's got an average volume of 296,000 with 7.7 million. So that means right now we're 3 times 7, 21, 22 times at 65% above. This is very good. So this stock's going to roll again. Let's see. Anybody willing to take a chance on this? DBT, PBTS, and AERC are the 3 stocks that we're watching. Looking at Baba. Oh, C Money. There's my boy, C Money. It's my buddy. He's a guy. We become really good friends. We talk a couple times a week, and I met him in these rooms, just like you guys. Here, look at this thing. It's going back again. Let's see. I'm afraid to take that chance. I don't know what it's going to do. 302. Let's say 398. It wants to go. It's pulling back. I want to see a little bit more of a pullback because they're definitely trying to move this thing. Baba. I can't change the Baba yet. I'm going to look at Baba on another one. BABA. I didn't see Baba come up on my, let's say, scanner. Baba. It did not come up on the scanner. So I don't know why you're watching it. I'll have to check it after because right now I want to keep an eye on this. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed it. It's got a lower. Wow, I think this thing wants to go. Anybody looking at DBBT? Going once? Royal, are you in? If I buy it, I'm losing. It looks like a little bull flag. Let me just check it out on a 3-minute. Okay. See, I don't like the red. I wanted to see a pullback to about 295. But it's really not moving enough for me. I just don't like the idea. You're not in it. Okay. I don't like the high float. That's the only thing I don't like. So it's a slow mover, but this thing has come up from, really it started at about 1 o'clock, and it was at 2:34. So this thing's gone about 70 cents already. But it did have good news. It does have good positive news. All right, let's take a quick look at. Did I put it in here? BABA. Let me see. BABA. I'll take a quick look and I'll jump back in. Okay, Baba, which is below today. I don't know why you're looking at this. There's nothing happening with this stock. Why are you looking at this? I don't know why you're looking at it. I don't see anything going on. Hey, this one is still on hold. It could come back. And let's see, DBBT. This stock, it's going to pull back. See, I told you I want to pull back to about 295 and 295. There it is. There's my 295. Will it go back? It's got a high of 307. I jump in, it's going to drop. I know it. See if I can get 290. I don't know if it's going to drop that low. It did my 295. Are they listening to me? 290. Somebody's manipulating it. They want it to go. They want people to come in. They're looking for a sucker like me. They want to take my money. Shh. Ready? It's going to go. It's going to go. Okay, any other stocks? 223. Let's see. Deck is done. Oh, I say, who's this? Okay, that's currently live. Coming tune in. Okay, that must be Deck's room. Just checking the rooms out. And let's see. AK is gone. AK is gone. Let's see. I can get Living Like Matt to say hello to us all. I never see the guy trade. Never trades. Let's see.
Broker, Odell.
What's he talking about?
Gotcha. Let's see.
I can never see his charts either. They're very tough to see. AERC. That's what he's watching. Okay, AERC. All right, so just to get an idea what's going on. They don't know I'm spying on them. Okay, back in this room, 25. Okay, ABU went up 25 cents? AUVI. Oh, no, 250. Yeah, it did. Wow, mine wasn't open up all the way. Oh my gosh, there goes the DBVT. I told you this stock was going to run. I told you it was going to run. Ah, I told you, 190, 295 pullback. I missed it. Ugh, I hate myself. It's still going. Look at this thing go. I can't believe it. I called it. It went. I turned around to look at another stock for 1 second. The story of my life. Did I not call this? Unbelievable. This is not fair. That would have helped. I needed that one. I told you that was going to go. I called the pullback. I didn't jump in. I stopped to look at Baba and another stock, and that was it. Bingo. Look at the pullback. Look, one more time. Look at the pullback. Wow. Look at the pullback on that stock. Wow. Why did it pull back so hard? Let me just see what happens if they catch me in here. Yep, he got me. Bastard. Come on. Is it going to drop more? Come on. I don't want to lose. Let's see what happens. Probably it's a good buy. I don't want to lose money. I made 20 cents. I was just playing. I want to see what he'd do. See, I popped in and it went down. What's going to do now? What do you think? You see, that's a long orange. And that means that one person in there just dropped about 500,000 shares. That was 500,000 shares. Okay? What's he going to do? And that's what I was afraid of right here. Another red down. Because this stock can drop as far as 270, even as far as 250. 260. 260. Right here we were at 261. If we look up here, I'm on the computer, that's why you can't see what I'm doing. If you look around here, it's 255, to around here is 260. That's how far back it can drop. Okay, but right now we seem to be holding at least at 285. All right, it seems to be some support there as long as it holds there. This could curl back around and come back one more time. And somebody, if he can get people to jump in with him, if you get in right and you don't, I see the upper red. There's no, let's see, that's on. No, I don't see an upper red. Upper red. Oh, candle. Yeah, well, yeah, that upper red candle, but not a doji. Okay, so right now this stock's going to pull back up. I should have held on to it because I know in time it's going to go back one more time. This guy's playing. I should have held it at 292. I was in. What was I in? I was in at 292. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, that's my son sending me different streams. Okay, who thinks it's going to run? Who thinks that DBBT is going to run one more time? Stop. Red candle can show stock is going down in most cases. Yeah, but it did go down. That was just one person pushed it up and then pulled it down. It's all about timing. If you get in, see what it's doing again? See what it's doing? Do you want to be a part of it? Let's see. He's watching. I know he's watching. He's watching. I don't like the upper shadows. It's going to go really fast and hard if it goes and then come back really quick. The idea is, can you get a piece of it? Can you get I should have stayed in. I was at 292. I was in at a good price. When that thing dropped down and dumped, that's when you grab it. But you just don't know with a stock like this. But this stock did have good news, but it also has a very high float. Okay, PDPS. Let's see. Let's remove the drawing. That one. Let's remove the drawing on AERC. Remove. Okay. Let's see. 306. It's starting to go up again. See? If I jump in, he's going to go down. I know it. I don't believe I'm losing out on this. See the pullbacks? Huh. I just don't trust it. It just changed from 3-minute chart to 5-minute chart. Completely shows different layout. On that one there, well, if you go, I'm on a 3-minute now, but if you go to a 5-minute, it should show green high. No? Oh, yeah, well, green low. You see? But see that lower doji? That means it's going to go up. He went too far. I don't think he meant to do that. Because he's an amateur. But he's an amateur with money. There's your 5-minute. It's starting to go. Damn, I'm going to miss out on this. He's going to go one more time. Let's see. Let's see what he's going to do. He knows I'm in there. I'm not waiting for much. I just don't trust him. I really don't. I don't trust this guy. I know he's controlling a lot of shares. I can't believe it. Should have stayed in at 292. I had the right price too. That would have been up 30 cents, 50, 150 bucks right there. I would have half my money back. The upper wick went away. You're going to go for a new high today. Are you ready for it? Looks like a MIG candle breakout, doesn't it? Come on. Come on. I don't like that upper wick. See the upper shadow? Oh, that's on a 1 minute. You don't see it. Oh, yeah, you do see it on the 5 minute. It's got a high upper shadow. I'm looking at 1 minute and I'm looking at 5 minutes and 1 minute. Two different. Bull flag forming. Yeah. He's going to go for a new high a day, but it's going to come down very quick. You got to be fast. You got to be fast, I'm telling you. You got to be fast because it could drop very quickly. I should have stayed in. That's what happens when you lose a little, you get nervous. I'm watching 1 minute, it's straight up. Take a look at the 1 minute. This is pretty cool. It looks like a step ladder. Look. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your first red. It's not even red yet. There's your first red. But then if you go to a 3 minute, okay, you see? You haven't hit your first red yet. That's why a lot of people trade with 3 minutes and 5 minutes because they don't get scared out. But right now, this thing's going up. There's your pullback. There's your first pullback. So it's going to pull back to about 305. 305. Let's see. But he's going to go for it. It's 233. He's going to go for it. I'm in the wrong place. I got to move these over. Let's change this to DBBT. Where is it? Okay, and put AERC on the other side. AERC. Perfect. Okay, let's put it there. Oh, shoot. Too much. And there. Let's see. Okay, perfect. And 500. I should have grabbed it. 315. I wanted to pull back to about 310. It's going to go. 114,000 shares being traded right now. Now your next one, 250, 6,000, 10,000, 7,000. See, I could buy 5,000 shares right now of this, and he'd feel it. It'd be absorbed right out of his things. And that's when that happens, he can drop it down 50 cents and hurt you. You can end up losing $2,000. You got to be so careful this time of the day. This is when most people lose the money they made all day, like I did, on that last stock. It was foolish. I hesitated. I waited too long. I know exactly what I did wrong. You know what? It's not the end of the day. It's not the end of the day. $315. See, like I said, was looking for a 310 pullback. Anybody in any stocks right now? Is anybody in any trade at this moment? I'm sorry, I keep looking over there because that's where the board is. I'm looking at a different board in front of me. I've got 1, 2, 3, and another fourth one up there. Let's see something. If I come in here, I could show you what my layout looks like. Let's see. I think I have it on the board. This is here. Let's see. My. No, that's not it. What the heck did I do with it? Ooh, listen to that thunder. Wow. Desktop. Stock photos. Okay, odds, ends, active trader. Let's see what's in here. It's not in there. Where's my setup? Maybe it's in the other computer. Alright, let me go back to where I was. Not there. Yeah, okay. And in this computer, let's see. I have different things in different computers. Desktop. Let's see if it's in here. My setup. My setup 4. My setup 4 plus. Let's see what that is. Come on. Oh, that doesn't show the, what do you call it in it? It doesn't show the chat room. Wow, look at the drop. See, I told you, I'm scared of this guy. Okay, there we go. That one. Let's take this one out. Oh, that's without the TV. There's deck. I have one that shows the TV in it. Nice setup. Let's see this one. I can watch TV. There it is. When I watch TV at the same time. Ready? There you go. NCIS, Los Angeles. But that one there where you see NCIS Los Angeles, that's where I have to put the board that you people see. And really, I need the monitor below because it's a better graphic monitor to be on the top. I need to switch them so it'll be better seen by you guys. Let me take that one out. You can all watch TV. AERC is better. AER. Oh yeah, I see what's going on right now. Okay, I got to make my money back. Shoot, I wasn't watching. AERC. Can I get in now? Too late. Squeeze went up instead of dropping. There it goes. Every bunny loop. Okay, let's see. I hate to lose more money. Let's see. Damn. Why don't you tell me earlier? You call me up on the phone and say, hey, active. You know, what's going on? There's Deck. Hey, Deckmore. Deckmore's here. It's all his fault. He doesn't even say hello. He doesn't come in. He hits and runs. He does a little thing here. He's gone. Just gone. Like he doesn't think we know what to watch, you know? We're watching all these except for NXTP. Because who wants to watch NXTP? It's up 16 cents. It's a 34-cent stock. Right? PBTS, AERC, AUVI. We didn't need anybody. Between all of us here, we got it. Right? We got it? We got this thing. Let's not overthink this. Don't overthink it. You got this. I love that. Boot camp. Let's see. Okay, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Okay, let's all get dialed in now. There it goes. It wants to go. It wants to go. It wants to go for a new high a day, I think. And where was our high before? At 1206. Boy, if we could reach that area, I could get my money back. Let's see. DBV. I'm in it twice. DBBT. Get rid of one. Okay. This one here. BRQS. Get rid of that one. IW. Get rid of that one. PBTS. Got DBBT. PBTS. 36. AUVI. RDBX. I think it's dead. Okay, I'm just checking a few stocks out here. Get rid of that one. AERC. Okay, high of the day was 1210. Is this the stock that's going to go for the after hours? What do you think? Is this the one? And what's the reason? Again, this is the stock that had the largest movement this week. DBBT is dead. Okay, I'm not watching it anyway. AERC, DBBT is dead. Let's take that out. Let's change the position. DBBT and put AERC on this other side. It's easier for me to watch. Screen. Okay. There we go. 1128. Here's your pullback. Take that one out. Let's check this one. Let's PBTS uncheck that one. AUVI is done. Baba, I don't even know why he told me Baba. That made absolutely no sense to me. Why he would even watch that stock. I'm just shocked. Cliff, are you still here, Cliff? Cliff, are you here? See money. Let's see if he's still in here. Yeah, he is. Let's see if he'll answer me. Okay. We got a pullback here going down on AERC. Other than that, I'm going to run the scanner real quick on my end just to see if anything's going on. 4%. DBVT is still number one. It might be dead stock, but it's MOBQ. Wow, MOBQ. Anybody looking at MOBQ? MOBQ. Okay. MOBQ. I put it on the board, then I can open it up in finance. It's up 49 cents, and it's got about average 16 days ago. It really doesn't have much. DBT, VIEW, another one that's up about 80 cents. FNGR, the finger. Another one. A lot of these penny stocks are up today. You know, that's $89. No, that can't be. It's volume. $1.58. Let's see, 91 SPET ALT. There's a stock I traded in the past. That's a blast from the past. That's up about. It's moving over $1. $1.50. ALT. Gotta check that out and see why. All right, so let's open this one up again, and I'll put ALT in there. And let's see, it's up $1.43. ALT. It's got a lot of volume, and it had news yesterday. Okay, ALT. And let's see, real quick. ALT. It's got a 35 million float. So I'm gonna take that one, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it. What DBBT was. I'm gonna use AUVI. ALT. Okay. Wow, it's up to 790, new high a day. Just now. Hit a new high a day. Back, pull back, 770. Let me see. What is that? Did I put it in my thing? ALT, I did. Ugh. Look at AERC. It's going for a new high. Let's see. Just made a quick $60 in 3 seconds. Brought my loss down to 244. That was really quick, in and out. Did you see that? I grabbed it at 44 and got out at 54. Made a quick 10 cents. I should have stayed in actually, but I just want to make it where I can. 44, 54. Let's see if I get another fallback. See what it's going to do. Let's see. MOBQ. What's 114P? I don't know what that means. See, money. What does that mean? 114P. I have no clue what that is. Let's get him on the phone. Let's see what he's doing. See, money. What are you doing? What is 114P? Everybody here's asking. Oh, put. Oh, you did a
114 put.
On. Oh, okay. Was that on BABA? BABA? He's doing options, folks.
That did really well on that this morning.
Did you? Oh, so why'd you give it to me this afternoon when it's doing nothing?
Yeah, I was looking at a bounce play earlier.
Well, look at a bounce play on AERC right now.
Okay.
This thing's going to go for a new high a day. Anybody else? And when you put down 114 put, you need to put down the stock that you're talking about. So the folks here in my room here have an idea of what you're talking about. That's C Money, folks. Got him on the phone, you know? All right, I just wanted to check with you and see what's going on. I'm down today. I'm trying to get back my money. I'm down from 400 down to 244. I can't hear you. Who you talking to?
Better make some money, Michael.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye. Okay. I didn't know what he's talking. He was doing a put. 114P. That's a put. Let's get rid of that. He's doing an option, and it was on Bobber. He did a put at 114. Okay. I actually taught him a lot about the options, and he actually started doing it before me. And he's really liking it. The options... can he erase the other one? Options can be very, very lucrative, especially if you have a small account, because you have a lot of leverage. And every option is 100 shares. Okay, so you could take a stock like Amazon that's $118. You do 1,000 shares, that's $118,000. But if you do 10 contracts of 100 shares, the same 1,000 shares will cost you $1,800. Amazing, huh? Big difference, and you can make good money using options. You can lose quickly too. You got to be careful. MOBQ, I was just watching for the second. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay? And that brings it down. Now, here's the pullback. I don't know what AERC wants to do. I waited a little late to get in. I made a quick $60 back and brought my loss down to 244. So I'm still good position. I'm still positive for the week. and the day's not over. I can still do another. And look at that. Here's your pullback. This stock. I wanted to pull back more. There's a 28.35. Any other stocks that we're watching, I'll pull up on the board. Just put them on the board. If any you're watching any other stocks, okay? So right now, if we're looking at ARC, we've got a high here. I thought it would go for a new high of 1210. I think was the high of the day. Was it 1210? Bingo. And here's where we just made it to, was 1166. All right, and we're still here, playing on and on. I mean, if you do it from here to here, it's not gonna really. I wish they had angle lines this way. I could look at it. It doesn't. But I can only go really from here to here. And that shows me, I mean, we got a ways to go before this thing might split or take off. You don't know what's going to happen. Now, the spread's not bad. It's only 3-4 cents, 2 cents. It's close, which is good. Because the spread's the difference of what these market movers, what they make. It's how they make their money, is the spread. Okay? And right now, I see a pullback coming. And we got to just see what it's going to do. I see a pullback, pullback, spring ahead, and the volume is slowed down. So if you look at the volume right now, you got 10,000 shares. If you look before, you've got here 500,000 shares, 600. That's 1.1 million. That's 1.5 million. That's 2 million. That's 2.3. That's 2.4. That's about 2.5 million shares right there. So you can see this is definitely where the mob is at right now. And if I went real quick, and I don't want to do this, but if I go in here real quick and I do a scan and I do it in the last, let's say, 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll stay on the 5 minutes. Let's see what I got. Is it even in here? AERC? Not there. Let's go symbol. There it is. So it is here at 22%. If I go back to market percentage, we got stocks that are as high as 59%. So if you go down to 20, it should be around here somewhere. 22. There it is. Right there. Okay? And you can see there are no stocks that are shortable right now that are up there and going on. So just to give you an idea of what's happening. All right? I think they're going to pull back. I think it still wants to go further. What is the thinking here in the room? Anybody have any thoughts on this? Whether or not this stock is going to go forward again? I think it's trying. I think right now the longs are a little bit ahead of the shorts. But now look at the spread: 6-7 cents, 8 cents, 4 cents. You see, there's a tug of war going on right now. Okay. Okay. Talking to you. Okay. Any questions? It's a good time. Any stocks you want me to look at? What are you all thinking? Any questions? Come on. Wake up. It's 2:50 in the afternoon. It's Thursday. Let's see what living like Matt's doing.
Fly on the wall. I love that, man. I really love that. You know why? Because instead of saying another short today, you look more long term. You're like, I'll let people try and short today and get screwed, but I'll short tomorrow when it's easier. It's Friday, lower volume. The stock should be on back. It should be on its backside either, tonight or tomorrow morning. A little.
Let's see if we can get him to say hello.
Fly on the wall, great.
You're focused. I love that.
What is up, Active Traders Room? I love you guys. I love all you guys. What's up, Active Trader? How's it going?
We're good. He can't hear me. What's going on?
This is going to be interesting, guys. Let's look at Tesla. Let's see how much money I'm losing on Tesla.
Okay.
AUVI swing.
I like to do that to him.
Active.
Okay, let's get. He's only. I just wanted to see once in a while what he's looking at. If we're looking at the same thing, and he's back to AUVI. I don't know why. I even took it off my chart. Now, if I took off all Amazon AUVI just to get an idea of why, AUVI is not doing anything. It's below the VWAP. It's below the 13. So right now the stock is very bearish. I don't see any reason for us looking at that particular stock. I love that cat. That is so awesome. I gotta save that image. Very nice. Okay, so that's a cat that's focused. Meow. Who said that? Okay, and we'll save that in stock photos. Save. Done. Okay, good enough. I like that. Very cool. My cat won't let me put glasses on him. Matsky. He can't hear you. Changes. I do that every day. I go in there and I tell him, say hello to Active Traders Room, you know? So, I don't know. I don't get it. I've watched him. I've actually watched him a lot. And I never see him trade. Good or bad. He does trade in the mornings, but he doesn't trade so we can see it. And I'm going to have to talk to him about that. I got to get his phone number. He's going to give it to me. I have better connections than him. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we got to pull back to $11. And my little dot thing says I should grab some right now. What do you think? 1091. Ooh, look at that. 1090. 81. Ooh, it's coming down. What's it going to do? Oof. Don't like it. Don't like it. Oof. It's a good thing I made that quick $60 in there. I got in and got out. How long was I in there? I love it. My average stock trade. I was in 8 seconds. That's the time it takes to click the button to get in and click the button to get out. 8 seconds. And I made $60-something. It wasn't too bad. You know? Okay. He likes... Yeah, right. He's not an after hours or pre-market guy. But, no, he's not. He's smart. Because most good traders... And I should have quit. I shouldn't have been in these trades. Because my money was already made. And I was up before 10 o'clock, 10:30, and I didn't trade after that. And I didn't make a lot because I hesitated, but at least I was up, and I was up all week. So my account is still in good standings, okay? I had taken some money out of the account, so my account's like still over, it's like 26.3, and that's a cushion to keep me out of the PDT right now. So I can trade as much as I want. It doesn't really matter, but I'm being careful. I'm not getting crazy. And I should have followed Alex Vaughn this morning on AUVI. The minute he said to get in, he was good. He was right. I looked at it and I could have got in quickly. And then all of a sudden, I go, why are we going in this stock? And then I went to Benzinga and I looked and it said it was right on the top. AUVI was the number one on the top. And today I woke up late and it was the first day I didn't look in Benzinga.com for pre-market. And I would have seen AUVI, and I could have jumped in like he did, like 2,000-3,000 shares, and made a lot of money. It was a cheap stock this morning. AUVI is only $2 now. It was $1.40, $1.35, $1.50 when he announced it this morning, and it took off, and it hit a high of what are we talking about? I don't know if I kept it. Let's see, where is this? What was the score this morning on that? Let's see. I'll get rid of PBTS. Let's see. What's this one? MBOBQ. That's really not a bad stock. What's the news on? That's 16 days ago. I want to get rid of it. I want to see this for a second. AUVI. And if we look at this, applied UV, and you're talking about at a high of 330 today. So that stock ran this morning. A previous close was 177. It opened up and then dropped back up 240. So it was it wasn't. It was. I can't believe that's day range. Maybe it wasn't this one. It had to be. I could have sworn. Yeah, it was this morning. Maybe it was pre-market. That's when he called it in, and it was really cheap. I think pre-market this morning. So if we look at pre-market this morning on AUVI. I think he was talking about here AUVI. I'm going to bring it up on the chart, and I'm going to bring it back into pre-market. Where's the mouse? I got two mice. I grabbed the wrong one. So here, you see this morning, it was like here it is, $1.76. I think he called it. That's $7.57. It's about when I got up. I just walked in. It was $1.75 or something. He said something, and then all of a sudden, I think it was even earlier. He said about here. Maybe I was up, bro. $7.40. I got in. He goes, I just got in like 5,000 shares at 174. He said, and then a couple minutes later, it went boom, and then you could see it right there. And he was dead on. And I woke up I usually get up about 10 to 7, quarter to 7, and the first thing I do is I turn on my computer, I go into to benzinga.com/pre-market, and it was number 1 on the chart. And I usually would add it right in, and I might have gotten in at that time. He saw it before I got to see it, because I got up late, and that's it. You snooze and you lose, and if you get up late in the morning, you can miss a lot of things, and you miss setups that you need to take your day to get to where you want to go. And then you end up like me, chasing at the end of the day and losing on a stock when there was no reason for it. Hi, baby girl. Oh, you feel so nice. Ooh, you feel so good. That's my pussy cat. She's sitting behind me. She loves to sit and listen to me and watch. And I left her a nice treat before so I wouldn't have to get up. So PBSTS, according to Deck, is still holding. And I see that. And right now I'm watching, and I'm going to go back to it for a second. And here we got the PBTS. And you can see on the scalper right here at around $1.05, it tells you to jump in. But I don't see any more than it going $1.18. It had a lot of trouble at $1.18 a few times. Here $1.13, and you can see old resistance became support again. These are old supports going up. You see, the resistance became supports on the way down, and you can see. And I don't think this stock is going to do much. I think that eventually it could probably end up at around $1 at the end of the day. I don't know if there's any news. Shares resumed trading, halted a few times, so it did have some stuff going on. Adrian for music. There's my buddy. It can still run one more time. Okay, that was DBVT you're talking about. Yeah, I agree with that, and I'm going to go back to DBVT because I don't agree with Deck. I think PBTS is kind of finished. DBVT can run another time, and if it does, 337 is not a real number for an end of day. I think it could go for a new high of the day one more time. What do you think, Adrian? You agree with that? Huh? And if we look at DBVT, let me see if I still have it up here. AUVE, where do we got it? There it is. DBVT has, because I don't remember, we looked at so many stocks, has a float of 70 million, but it had 12 hours ago. That's the one that had that private placement financing of 194 million, and there it goes. And there it goes, folks. As we speak, it's taken off. So DBBT, I'm up at $9.85 on that stock. Let's see. 224, 23. I think it's going for a new high a day. It's still run one more time. Come on, Adrian. Talk me into this. Should I go for it? Or am I going to lose? It's too late. I should have dropped him just when he put it on the board. There it is. I made a quick $176. I love it. You didn't tell me. Too late. You didn't call me up and say, hey, Active. Hey, my buddy. I'm getting in right now at $3. Nope. You don't do that. You tell us after the fact. Doesn't help us. There it is. I told you, new high of the day. I told you all. Damn. That's the end of it. Now we'll see the pullback. I just wish it didn't have such a big float. Thanks for calling me up and saying, hey, I'm getting into this at this time. I don't see anywhere in my phone. I don't see any nope, my wife said that's nice. I don't see anything from Adrian in here. Comes in at the last minute and says, oh, I just made 176 on DBBT. I'm not going to tell you that I just got in at $2.90 and it's a good one for all of us. No, after the fact. Another Mel. Got another Mel here. Can't stand when people do that. Unbelievable. Good, I'm glad you made some money. No, not you. You didn't. It wasn't your fault. He knew. He texts me on my phone, or he comes in, but he comes in after the fact. Like, oh, DBVT, I'm already in it. So why don't you all jump in so it'll push me up? You know, it's like I can't stand that. I'm gonna get in. Like that's why I love Taylor. Taylor gets in and he says, I'm gonna buy X amount of shares, and it's going up quick, so I gotta get in quick. Blah 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 blah. You know, or I just got in at $3. I think it's gonna roll. You know. No, I just got I put DBBT on the board, could still run, and then he goes, I just made 170. It doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me where you got in, doesn't tell me where you got out. And the SPY is still dumping down to 406. Means Amazon is probably dropping too. Let's see, anybody watching Amazon? What's that noise? Anybody hear that? Do I have an alarm set up? What is that? Create a poll. No, I don't want to create a... What is... I don't know what that noise, where it comes from. 3 o'clock... Oh, it must be a 3 o'clock tick from what do you call that? I started hearing it recently. It's like hitting a pole. Ding! It must happen at 3 o'clock when from Think or Swim. It's all I can think of. It happens every day around this time. I alerted Amazon when it was 119. I said, just watch it. Yeah, well, Amazon's at 117 for falling. You see, in Amazon, I can actually short Amazon, I believe. Let me just see. I have Amazon in here? Yeah, I can short Amazon. So you just hit a low, 117.56. I wish I'd shorted it. I could have made my money back. Even 100 shares, $2. It would have made me $2. It went down $2 in the last, let's see, 118.50. Went down about $1. Would have made a quick $100. All it takes is 100 shares. Now you can buy one. You can buy one option, and you could have gone down and used 100 shares for the price of about $100 and something on Amazon. That's all it would have cost. One option. Look at the pullback on DBBT. It's finished. You know what? And changes, you probably did, and I didn't see it. Because I'm watching so many damn things here. It's hard sometimes. Let's see. Changes. Sorry I didn't have the alarm set on the stock. Power hour-ish. I am sorry I didn't have it. I'm looking where you said that. We love, we squeeze. We love, we squeeze. You write a lot of things. 3-minute chart, 5-minute chart, big upper candle. I don't see it. I still don't see it. I'm looking back at all this stuff. Oh, here it is. Amazon hitting a low, 118.90 now. Been watching daily since the split. Yeah. That's $2. That went down $2. If I had taken that alert right there, any of us, 100 shares would have made $200. That would have been the rest of my losses for the day. Thank you, changes. You're the best. I don't care what anybody says about you. We know the truth. We do know the truth, don't we? All right. What else do we got going here? It's a poll sound, but I don't have any polls set. That's, I see blue. I don't have any polls set. And let's see. I have in Deck's room, the volume it's totally off, so it can't come from his room. Let's see. He has no polls in there. It can't be from his room. And let me watch. Matt's room, all the volume is down. It's down totally. It can't be here. So yeah, put his volume on.
I made it from Portugal.
So he's down. It can't be coming from anywhere else. I don't know what it is. I don't think so. I think it's a sound like an alert that comes through Think or Swim. And it comes every day around that time. I'm going to watch for tomorrow. I'm going to put a sign up. Listen for the 3 o'clock poll sound. Maybe I ought to take a poll class. No. I don't have Matt on volume. He's off. See? It's not on. I heard it without it. See, here's Matt right now. Ready?
Alright, today's lesson is, I'm going to make it nice and pretty for you guys too. Whoa. So, how to mark levels of support and
resistance. Okay. I show you that all the time. All day long, I sit there and I show you. I draw trend lines for support. I draw them for resistance. And that changes. Every 50 minutes, I change them. I don't leave them. Okay? So you can take, let's say, from here. Let's say, here's a support line there. And there's a support line there. You see what I'm doing? Boom. So there's your support right there. That's just what he's talking about. And here you have a top support right here, which top resistance, 343. So bring it down. 50, 43, 44, 42, 43. There's your top resistance because, boom. All right. So now we're in this channel here, but you can also look from here and going down this way, and you can see what's happening. We're going now in a downward triangle, in a downward trend. All right. So there's your top support. Here's your downward trend, and here's your bottom support right there, which also could be drawn from here now. That was your bottom support from earlier at 1 o'clock to here at 14 hours, which is 2:45. All right, there's your bottom support now. It's gone up. You can see how your support goes up, 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 up. All right, and there's your support there. See where it came down from here to here, back up to here, and now we're still now building a little bit higher support. So right there at so I would say your support right now is at about $3. Right there. If you go across here on the top, you see 304. So call it a 3, and there's your 13 EMA. You're about $3. And if it holds this point, you have a $3 support. Does that make sense to all of you? This is really important stuff, okay? Support and resistance, okay? When you know those two items, you don't have to chase a stock like I did earlier. I did purposely. I was just gambling is what I was doing, okay? Just like if you had and that's the risk you take. It was a poor risk. I shouldn't have done it. I've been doing great. I had 19 wins in a row. It only takes one. And I lost $400. Actually, I lost $450 because I had $53 in that from before. So now I'm down what? About I'm up $9.85 in this stock, and I'm down 2 something. So I'm down about $200 for the day. It's not over yet. That's actually one good trade. I could have made it on this last one if my good friend here came in and said, "Hey, DBTD, take a look, or give me a call, or send me." He's got my phone number. He could have said, "Listen, I want to jump in this right now. You may want to take a look at it." Boom, and I would have told the room, and I would have jumped in with him, and would have made some quick money. But no, I just made $176, and I'm happy for him. I really am. I'm happy for anybody here who makes money. But don't come in after the fact. Come in and tell us right there. Boom, I'm getting in at this price, and this is what I'm doing. Okay? Have a plan. Anytime you buy a stock, you didn't tell before. You said take a look. You didn't say you were getting in. You didn't say time to jump in. You didn't say anything. You just wrote DBVT. That's what you wrote. You wrote here. Sorry, DBT. You wrote DBT can still run one more time. That's what you wrote. I didn't see anything before then. I mean, I may have missed it on the board. I don't think you just walked in the room and said, "Can run one more time." That's what you said. You didn't say, "Hey, I'm just getting in DBVT at $3.02, whatever." Nothing like that. You don't. Credibility is saying I got into a stock. I'm in this stock at this price. Okay, that's credibility. I mean, I appreciate it. Just give more information. That's what Mel does. Mel jumps in, and then he waits 5 minutes and says, tell us where you got in. You still haven't told us. Where did you get in? Where did you get out? I want to know. Tell me now. Look at your monitor. Go hit your monitor button and tell me, what price did you get in? What price did you get out? And how many shares? I rest my case. Okay. I'd like to do one more trade if I can. We're in power hour now. Something has got to happen. Here comes Changes. I love this girl. She's always got something good to say. She knows good music. I can't play music in the background anymore. I got dinged from Yahoo once. I can see the video, but you guys can't. It was such a good video. And I need to just... the part that I got dinged for was a Bob Dylan song, Tangled Up in Blue, and it was after 4 o'clock. And if I can figure out how to get that part out, I know exactly where it is. If I can get it out, I can get the video back into the library. They'll relook at it. Because it was a great lesson that day. I see people they are watching the videos. It's nice. Who's banned? I think I'm getting banned. From where? What are you talking about? I think I'm getting banned. Nobody banned you. You're banned on the run. Ban on the run. Do 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 do. Ban on the run. Okay. Stay in. while we're waiting, how does this sound? I put new strings on my guitar. Say keep on rocking? What a great song. I put some elixir strings on. My cat takes off. She hates that. She hates that high pitched sound. All right, back. A little diversion there for a second. Wow, I picked up the guitar and 4 people walked out. I was that bad, huh? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, we know we got a top there of 243. Let's get rid of my extension to the left. We still got here, still in the same triangle. Move to the other side, and it looks like it wants to run one more time. Anybody think DBBT is going to run one more time? Yes or no? I know this guy's waiting for me to buy in. I think ARC might go one more time. AERC. And what about DBBT? DBBT. I met the owner of Marshall's Guitar and Taylor and passed this past weekend. Saw Stevie Wonder walk around by himself at the NAMM show. Yeah, I know. He's got an invisible stick. And if you start with that, I will ban you. Wow, there it goes. I told you it's going to run. Here it goes. Ready? Ready? One more time, because 343 is not a high of the day. I jump in, this guy's going to take it down. I know it. I'm just afraid. Okay. Changes. What are you into? Which one's going to go? 250,000. It's building up. It's building up momentum. How does that one show? Oh, that's on a 3-minute. That's why. Let me just take this back down to 1 minute for a second. I can see how much volume is going on. Still holding 310, 311, 312, 315, 314, 316, 318. Look at this thing. Come on. See if we can get it to go. Okay, come on. If it goes down too low, I'm out of it. I don't believe this. I just can't win. not my day today. It's just not my day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I just can't win. No matter what I do. 6 cents. It's amazing. 500 shares I dropped out and it dropped just as I did that. Amazon is actually, if you look at the SPY and you look at Amazon side by side, they're almost identical. The question is, how much lower is the SPY going to drop? Because the lower the SPY drops, the more Amazon's going to drop. Let's see. We got from here to there. Okay, let me take off this bottom. Remove drawing. Okay. Now, I'm going to take this top drawing off. Remove. Cut it back to 443. And here. There you go. It's going to go back up. There it goes. Every time I go in, the guy takes it down. Bastard. They don't have to drop Amazon. Told you. Look at this thing. I get out. See what happens? This guy's playing with me. It's probably somebody I know, too. I should just call it a day, because I can't win. Not today. You know, some days your timing is just all off. No matter what you do, you cannot win. And I know this thing's not finished. This stock is not done. $3.43 is not a high end of the day. 836, even 117.05. Amazon's not done anyway. It's going to continue dropping. PBTS probably done. AERC is done. But DBVT, I just don't know about that. AERC, let's put it back here. AERC. I got to go for eye surgery. I got an appointment for the doctor for pre-surgical. Look at the drop. There's the drop. 294. Look at that. That's the low. Oh, it's storming outside. Anybody hear the thunder? You hear that? Wow. I don't know if you hear what I hear. Wow. It's going to thunder and lightning. Let's see. My microphone is picking it up. Wow. Okay. I like listening to people play guitars. Yes, honestly, besides you, last time anyone played the guitar, I was sitting on the couch with a Ramstein. I don't know what to do with the stock. I got to stay away. You want to hear one more song? Let's see. Let's see. I don't really know how to play. Come down off your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody holds the key. In the morning I can't find my way home. And I'm wasted and can't find my way home. Eric Clapton. Okay. I need to make some money now. How'd I do, alright? I love Eric Clapton. He's the man. DBBT, come on, baby. You know you want to do it. You want to do it to me. You keep taking my money, honey. I'm a loser, and I've lost someone that's dear to me. I'm a loser, and I'm not what I appear to be. Of all the money I've lost in the stock market. Oh, come on. Cheer up. 323 in the market. Oh, I saw him in Florida in 1990. I seen him up in New York, too. He was great. I saw him in Madison Square Garden. I've got backseat pass and 25th row. And he was on heroin at the time. They carried him off. He was so doped up. Freddie King came up, started to play a little guitar, and Eric couldn't keep up with him and put his hands down. And Freddie wailed it. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable days. Madison Square Garden. Probably 72, 71. I have the concert tickets still. I have all my tickets. Okay, folks. I need one good one. One good trade. Help me out here. Which one is going? Is DBBT going to go? Is PBTS going to go? Go home, it's where it's going to go. AERC. Which is going to be the swing trade? Didn't they do a song about the swing trade? Sounds like a song by Sting or something. Let's see. Swing trade song. Trace Adkins, called The Swing. Swing trader. That's a swing trader?
You know, it's uncanny how often I hear from active investors over the last 27 plus years.
Good for you. Swing trading for music for the background to trade from. This is swing trader music. Songs, background songs while trading any financial market. No copyright, free download. I love it. I gotta hold on to that. I give that to Deck so he doesn't get screwed up. I'll save it. Swing trade music. Who else would find something like that? Swing trade. That's funny. I only saw Deepak Mode at Madison Square Garden. Oh, I saw a lot of people. I saw Grand Funk Railroad there. I'm your captain. I'm your captain. I'm losing people. See, the more I play, every time I pick up the guitar, 3 more people leave. It's amazing. Debbie, it's okay? I did good? Thank you. Hey, I have to be different than Deck. And I gotta be different than AK. I don't say bangarang! And I don't say yow! I don't know. I just don't do that crap. When I say goodbye, I say goodbye. You know? You say hello, and I say goodbye. The first rap song ever written was by Bob Dylan, and it's called Subterranean Homesick Blues. Johnny's in the basement mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement, think about the government. The man in the trench coat, badge out, laid off, says he's got a bad car, wants to get it paid off. Look out, kid, you keep it all hid. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better duck down the alleyway, looking for a new friend. The man in a coonskin cap by the pig pen wants $11 bill. You only got 10. And I was singing that song at 15 years old. Now go figure out how old the song is. Subterranean Homesick Blues. Let's see. How old is that song? How old is the song Bob Dylan, Subterranean Homesick Blues? Wow. 1965. I was 11 years old. Okay. You don't want to be a bum, you better chew gum. We have 30 minutes left in the day, and let's close it off with a strong song. Look at that thing, DBVT. I told you, it wants to run again. Do you see what it just did? Is anybody watching? That thing just went to 319 really quick. I just know it's either going to dump on me really quick. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? It's too much of a spread. That's the problem. DBVT. Oh, you told me you wasn't going anywhere before. DBVT. You don't want to be a bum. You better chew gum. The bumps don't work because the vandals took the handles. All right, I'm back in the plus. That's all I wanted. I want to get out of that stupid negative. I'm back to $24 now. I got the guy this time. 500 shares. I pulled off my negative, got rid of that 25, put it back 25 on the board. That's what I'm talking about. A 2-second trade. You don't think about it, you just do it. It was that was actually 11 seconds. Wow. That was 11 seconds. I don't believe it. They lie. But you know what? If you do that all day long, 25 here, 50 here, 25 here, 75 here, you can do, you could sit there and make $400 or $500 a day if you have an account that you don't have to worry about PDT. And you can make money all day long. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Be careful. Just get in and out. Scalping, scalping, scalping. No holding. Look at those lines. Look how it's changed. Let's see. I'm going to change a few of those lines. Okay, you can see how it's changed it up, and it's trying. This thing, I'm telling you folks, this thing is not going to be happy with a $3.43 as a high for the day. It's just not happening. Okay, so here we go. It built another little high there. Okay, and let's take it from right here and to right there. Let's see. That was a bad bottom. Let's see. Okay. I didn't put the little doji in there. If I did do that, let's remove the drawing. Let's take it from this part here, and put it to there. There you go. And if you watch, you see now we're still a slight downtrend, but we are holding at $3 support, even though we're 297, 299. You know what? Those are good buying signals right there because this thing, I don't think it's going to drop. If you look straight across, even further back. Okay, it's held. Everything it's held. It's held above there. Only the beginning of the day was it low. Once it got up there, the lowest right there. You had 218, and here you had 230. Once we got over the hump, it hasn't come back under 290. There you go, 290, 292. That's about it. And we're at 295 now. So we're still good. As long as we stay above 290, I think we're still good. Any thoughts? Any questions? Any stocks you want me to look at? ARC, I think, halted on the low down. Yes, it did. Wow, I see it. I'm not going to go look at it. But, hey, yeah, it did. It went down to 960. About 960. I'm glad I wasn't in it. So we did say that one was done before. Rapture, Blondie song in 1981. Rapture, Blondie song, 1981. That was a rap song. Really? Let's see. I don't want to get dinged. I gotta be very careful.
I never wanted this for you.
I never want this for you either. Drop like a bomb. AERV. AERC. AERC. I have to take that off the board, my friend, because that is not a stock. That's got to come off. He took it off. Okay. AERC. Like Coca-Cola. Okay. 332 in the market. AERC. It's very, very late in the day for stock to drop like that and just do what it did. 1528. I wouldn't even take a bounce play on that. That scares me. I think that stock is done. Yeah, it's been a great stock this week. You have to admit. I mean, that stock gave us a lot this week. I pulled in $600 this week on that stock alone. Let's see, 600. I pulled in AERC 223, 3, 5, 600. 600. Yeah, 600. about a little less than $600. So that stock was good to me this week. It could drop back down. I lost on ARC today, so I took my money back. Actually, took some back. Let's see. And what do we got here? We got DBBT. DBBT. I took that loss away. At least that I got rid of. So let me just see something real quick. Oh, my pen! I lost my pen. Okay, hold on. Let's see. DBBT positions. ARC 244. Wasn't good. It wasn't good. Minus 244. 244.42. So 220. 220. I lost 220 today so far. And we got to get rid of that. 220. Wow, did that thing drop? It's open. Live. It's live. Okay. AERC. Let me put that back. 'Cause I don't really want to watch that. Where's DBBT? Okay. I really don't want to watch it. Okay. It makes me want to. It could come back up a little bit, but I'm not going to take that chance because somebody had a lot of shares and they were controlling a lot, and that just shows you there's a lot of money behind that. And I don't think anything else is really moving. So even if we go right now and we pull up the scanner and we do a rescan, bring it down to about 3 minutes. So in the last 3 minutes, let's see what's going on here. And let's just bring this up to about, oh, well, they don't have to. Okay, changes, Blingo. You got Finger. Remember Finger? I mentioned that one before. FNGR, Finger. That's a finger. Okay? So that one there, it didn't really move much. It's not worth looking at. 168, you got VE View. It's been around all day. Last is 240. It's up from 168. None of these stocks, as you can see on the left here, nothing here that's out there is shortable on Thinkorswim. So there's nothing you can really do. The only ones that are shortable are stocks like Amazon, which is still dropping, and I should have been shorting it. You know what? I don't know. I'll short it now and watch it'll go back up. Low of 404.11. Damn, should have shorted it. I should have shorted it. That's where the money is. Thankfully, we're not holding the bag at $10.11. That's right. And geez, some people might be in serious trouble. Yeah, one of those hope things. You remember the hope? Hope's not a strategy. We're people that must have a plan in order for stock trading to work for us. But they don't do. They do the same things over and over and expect different results. Yeah. Listen, I screwed up too. I screwed up. I chased the stock. You see what happens. I never told anybody else to get in. You know what? I did that on my own. I did it quick. I make moves sometimes that I'm not sure about, that I'm gambling, and I don't tell you what I'm doing until after I've done it because I don't want you to do it. You know what? I'm not going to tell you to take that risk. 404.09. The what do you call it? It's going up a little bit right now. Is the let's see, 431, and now we're down 447. So it's still dropping. It's a very red day. And if you look before, what the Dow looked like, and you look at the Dowie now. Let's quote the Dowie. All right, and let's put it in here and put it there. And then I'm going to come back into here, show this, get rid of this and this, catch that of focus, put it back here. What is he doing? Watch. Desktop, and I just called it Dowie, and I look for download Dowie, and you can see right now, this is the Dow now. Big change from what I posted earlier. Look how red. Stocks like Amazon and Google that were red before, and that's that. Look at that stock, HD. There's a stock HD in there. You see it under Amazon? It's been green all day. I don't know what it is. Does anybody know what that HD is? HD on the S&P. HD. Should be watching stuff like that. HD on S&P. See if I can find it. HD. Home Depot. Oh, gee. What's wrong with me? Home Depot. Home Depot's been going up all day. There you go, Home Depot. Nobody got that, Home Depot. Okay, here we are back at DBBT, still trying, $3, okay? It wants to take a run. It's not happy. It looks up and it says, we got 343 hovering above us, and this is not good. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Wow, it moves. I love that. Nice. Nice. That's for motivational. Moving water, sun. Okay, now you have a place I call my motivational file. I got a motivational folder, and I'll put it in there, and I'm going to save it. And there you go. Thank you so much. Love it. Love it at Levitt's. Very nice. Very, very nice. What do I got in mind? Bag of tricks. Motivational. Do-do-do-do. Anybody into optical illusions? There's one. I'm tripping. Time keeps on tripping, tripping, tripping into the future. I like to fly like an eagle. We didn't have things like that back in the late 60s and early 70s. What we did is we first had color TVs. So what we would do is we took tinfoil and we cut circles and squares and triangles into the tinfoil and we plastered it on the TV, and that was our first optical illusions. Now, I don't know about you, but I did things like that. I was a crazy kid. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't not help myself. Let's see this. Where is let's see, on ends desktop. Let's find now Michael's Pizza and More photos. There's something for you. Look at that DBVT, that son of a gun. See that? And that's why I tell you, you can't trust these stocks. You don't know what they're going to do. There's somebody there baiting you to get in, and they're watching. And look at the amount of shares. 4,000. Look at this. 4,000. Another 1,000, 2,000, and then look at the buy coming back. People suckering. They're getting back in this thing, thinking it's going to go up, and watch what happens. Watch what happens. Unless it's the person who's doing it, it's going to drop. They're going to take their money. You got to be so careful. You got to be careful. You're not starstruck. Look at it. Look at that jump. Wow. See that? So we just had a nice drop. We had a pullback to what? 87 cents, and then a back up to, see, it looks like a lot more, so it's like 5 cents. You gotta be careful. This thing might jump again, but I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. And the support line is changing, and as you can see, it's getting lower and lower. And right now, so you're gonna remove that, and you can take it from here. Boom. And boom. And that's your new trend line right there. But you see, the further we get in, a quarter to 4, we're almost there. This thing could squeeze up, or it's going to drop down like a bomb. Everything else is dropping, including Amazon just dropped again, 116.67 low. So it's still dropping. But I don't think it drops after hours, Amazon. And, of course, the SPY stops. So it should all stop. But when we talked about it not too long ago, it was 117.60. Could have made $100 right there. But, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'm going to take that off. That's distracting. There you go. Okay, how we doing here? It's hot in here. I turned that big fan off. Okay. How we looking? Anything going? Anything happening? Any stocks you want me to look at? Any questions you want me to answer? One more time. Finger is still around. 325, 420 last, 411 last. This is stock. EW, what is it? EMWP. Hold on, I want to say it. EMWP. EMWP. Okay, let's go. Where is it on my list? Here we go. Let's take a look at this. And let me take that out of the way. There you go. This stock's been slowly climbing. No, there's no news. Nothing on EMP. Wow, that's very unusual. Let's see. So we got PBTS. Nothing. Dead. Dead. DBVT. Still playing with itself. AUVI. There's the one trying, but I don't think it's going anywhere. It'll never reach that, what do you call it, zone. VWAP. MOQP. Dead. ZYNE. Dead. Then dying. BLDX. BDGX. What is BJDX? Nothing really happening. EW. GLSI. Nothing. Alt. I was watching this earlier. Look at that. Was a nice short right there. And I could have shorted that. That would have been a good short. From 8.45 down to, it was almost like 60, 70 cents. That was a great short. Probably went down at the same time that the SPY. You don't trust the market right now after the SPY. Exactly. See, I'm not even looking and I'm saying the same thing. Okay, so base. BASE. Couchbase Inc. I don't know what that is. In fact, I don't even like the way the stock looks. I'm going to take it out of my thing. Okay, and SIG. SIG was another. Went up. Look at. Oh no, went down. Where's the 50? SQQQ. That was your best bet right there. When the SPY started going reversed, that's the stock. SQQQ. Because it goes the opposite of the SPY. Look at this stock. Up and down. HTCR. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. It went up, really far down. You tell me that's not manipulated. Yeah, okay. Jan, let's see. Nothing going on. AERC. Another one headed down for the dumps. MRTX. I love shorting this stock. 67, but it really wasn't happening today. And all the rest of the stocks that I have are in the red. So what is there to watch? There is nothing going on. Nothing. Nothing. DBBT. One more shot. You got 15 minutes. Let's put this down to 2 minutes. Let's see, 3 minutes. Finger MTOP. Not really much there. Let's MMX. No. What I look at is the open price and the last price, and I can see the difference from the high to here and how much action. Is it worth looking at? And you can see 1 penny, 5 cents, 2 cents. It's not. They're not worth looking at, and this is what's going on. So if I bring it up to even 5 minutes, so it's an average of the last 5 minutes. Let's say PBTS. See, back to PBTS. There is movement on it. The last is $1.13, so it's dropping. And in here, in my scanners, you can see I put. It tells you not one stock is shortable. So there's nothing going on. There is nothing. I don't even know where to go. Don't trust the markets. And if I look at what's his name, Deck, is he doing anything? No, he's playing music. Okay, and Matt, what's he doing?
Is let me see here, A Complete Guide to Volume Price Analysis by Anna Cullen. You can get it on Amazon.
Amazon. See, he's got nothing to look at. He's got to go to Amazon. There's nothing out there happening. Nothing. So, wow. There's nothing going on. Nothing. I don't trust the after hours. And by the way, I don't know if any of you know this. Let me see. I'm going to get rid of this. And Swing Trader Music. I'm getting rid of that. Here we've got right now, as of today, let's see, copy, get rid of this, June 9th. So for any of you that are interested, we have earnings today. And here's the listing. So you can open this up if you wish, and you can look, and you'll see that there are a bunch of stocks. You can hit the time button from AM to PM, and it'll show you MTN. Hold on, no thanks. MTN, DocU, and SFIX. So you got 3 stocks that have earnings today after 4 o'clock. All the rest have gone down already, and that's about it. So again, you have. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, so there's a bunch. What I can do. Let's see. You know what? I got an idea. let's get rid of this. I got you in the room. I'm going to go into another room. Wait a second. Give me a second. Let's see. Where is it? Pre-market. There you go. Okay. News. Earnings. Got it. Okay. And PM. All right. Let's see. I want to open this again. I don't want to lose the page altogether. Here. And paste. Okay. Enter. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so as you can see here, wait a second. What happened? I lost my page. Earnings. There you go. And all you do is you take the earnings and you put it, you hit the time. I hate when this happens. So many pop-ups. Pop-up. You go to time, so it puts all the PM together from top to bottom, and you can see, and you can go down the list, and you can see which stocks that you might want to keep an eye on. After hours, the ones that haven't, and there it is. There's your PM list up to here. So you have ENZ, CNG, Lake, Rent, YQ. These are all that have quarterly earnings right now, today, as of tonight. Okay? What's next for NEO? 4 things the Chinese automaker is planning. 100 invested in Biogen 20 years ago would be worth this much today. Wow, $30 billion. Biogen has a market capitalization of $30 billion, 9.5%. It's good stuff. I really like Benzinga. So you can look at this page. Benzinga, I gave it to you in the I gave it to you already. So let me just put this page back so it's ready for tomorrow. Come on. News, earnings. There's pre-market. Here we go, pre-market. I love this this site because you can go in here, go to markets, and in the morning you can hit pre-market, and it'll give you everything you need. And you can see AUVI. There was the run. That was there this morning. And I start from the top. I put the percentage change so it's highest to lowest, and then I take these top 10 and I put them in. So if I had done that, AUVI, BDGX ran today. Let's see, Jan ran today, and the others, Cold Sound, SGN. That's about it. So it doesn't matter. Even if I copied the top 10, I would have found the 3 that ran today. And that's the important part. And that's what I do in the morning. And you should get used to doing that because it's something, it's a tool that if you don't use, you're going to lose. All right? Let me put back now. I'm just going to dump this. I just wanted to show it to you. Put it back on the chart. And anybody who wants to learn how to stream and wants to do what I'm doing is more than able to do so. And if you feel that you have something to give and you want to give it a shot, we can either one, bring you in as a guest in my room. If you got a camera on your thing, we can hook up and put you in. We can do a thing back and forth in the room, or you can set up your own room. And anybody who wants to do that, I'll be more than happy if you have something to share and you can show me that I will help you to set up. Okay? It's free, and if you get enough people, after a while, I'm still like in second place out there for the amount of, what do you call that? In my lobby, I've got 320 subscribers. I'm right below AK-47, and then comes Living Like Matt's got 259. Deck doesn't count. So after that, the next one is 129, I think, with Sean Worrell. But if you feel that you have something to offer, you know, you can start your own little room, and if you got something and you're good, people are going to come, they'll listen to you, and there's no reason why you shouldn't do it. And if you become big enough, I'll be get bigger than me. I don't do this every day for a good reason, but I did this Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I did it 3 days in a row this week. And it's a great thing. And if you feel like you want to do something like this, I'll be more than happy to help you set up, just as somebody helped me to set up. Like AK helped me in the beginning. You know, and it took a little while, but now I got it down. I got it good. I will tell you, you will need at least 2-3 monitors to do this right. You cannot just do this 1 or 2 monitors. It's just not going to work for you because you need different screens to do what you're doing. Like I have the chat room to the right. I've got my 6-in-1 in the middle. I've got the big chart that you see above, and then I got a chart above. Okay, and that chart you have to move things from what's in front of you to up shore. Okay, up to another monitor. So. Thank you, Swole Granny. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm here to help you to become a better trader. That's all it's about. I don't get paid anything for doing this part, Okay, I do get paid by Deck for doing other things, but I don't get really paid for this. I could, you know what? I mean, he'll throw me a bonus here and there, and I don't really care. I do this to help others, and it feels good. You know, like the girl asked me yesterday, you do this because you want people to come in and trade your trades. Well, thank God you didn't trade like me today, because you would have lost $240. You know, from 400 I got it down to 240. I got it down to 220. All right, so I took a loss. Big deal, you know. I don't cry about it. It's, you know what, it was a stupid move. Look at ALT. Anybody watching ALT? It's starting to rock. Let me just see if I can get it up on the screen real quick. Well, so is DBVT is trying again, but I don't know about it. But ALT, where is my mark? Here we go. ALT, boom. Oh, it's up there. So it started to move a little. I was watching it on a different screen, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is I have a screen with six different charts in it that I watch 6 different stocks, because it's not always for me that I'm watching stocks. It's for you, because that's what I do in Deck's room, is alert to the room. Okay, and when I put out an alert, and I tell you, and I don't put out a lot, but when I put it out, it's always a good one. Okay, I don't just throw stocks out there. You know, I tell you what's going on with the stock. Not like right now with ALT. I'm just looking at things that might be moving at the last minute. DBET is still trying. I can't believe it. It's still trying. It's finally got above the lines, 305, 306. But whether or not it's going to move or not, I don't know. I don't know. It's got support around 290. And it is trying, but I'd be careful, because like I said, there is somebody in there who's controlling about between 200 and 500,000 shares, and if you come in with 5,000 shares or 2,000, he could drop you so low he'll take your money. So be very careful. You got to be careful when you get in. That's why I love time and sales. You see how red this is? You don't want to jump in green unless you can get in between here. And you see the odd numbers? No 500s. No 500s. I do 500. So when I do 500, he sees me. So how do I got to do this? I got to click 100, 100, 100, 100, or 200. Or maybe 300, but not 500. I saw 1 500. Let's see. Was it one? Not 1 500. So if you put 500, they can see you. And they can see you. And $500 to somebody who's trying to manipulate a stock is not a big deal for them to drop it really quick. All they have to do is sell 50,000 shares. If you got it, and you've got a stop loss in there, 50,000, they hit a button. Sell, buy. Sell, buy. And it's so quick. That's when you see lines like, you see these doji lines like here. It's because somebody sold too many and then bought some back. And that's your tail from open to close. And they can do that and take your money. So if you're doing stop losses, you get ticked out. And then after you lose, you get ticked off. Does this make sense to all of you? I didn't make this up. Ask Adrian. We sat there one day. We figured it all out this together. You know? We used to trade together. Adrian and I used to get on the phone together 2 years ago, and we would trade side by side. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And it gives a lot of confidence. And if you have somebody in here that you're close to, or somebody here you know, you can get with them. Send them a text. Say, listen, would you mind trading with me? Okay? Would you mind one day just spending an hour with me? And with the phones, I take your phone. See my phone? It's on the wire. It's connected to my computer. It's always charging. I can sit here and talk to another trader at the same time that we're trading. And I usually do that with my friend Adrian, who says, hey, you know what? We're going to get into DBBT right now. Look at it now. There it goes. I told you, 343. It wants another number. It's not happy. Look at that. It's a couple of minutes to go. They're playing games. But do you want to take that chance? Is it worth that risk that if you jump in now and it doesn't make it and he drops it down to 290, is it worth the biscuit? Yeah, are you willing to risk it to make what? With 500 shares, 20 cents is $100. Now for me, I'd love to make $100. It would cut my loss in half. But is it worth the biscuit if it goes the other way and then I lose another $100? So sometimes you got to take a step back. If you haven't lost anything, if you haven't traded, you can take a shot. DBVT might run right after for a little bit. It might get up to $3, $4 and then come right back down. I don't know why it's even moving. I don't see any news on it. I'm looking down, and that's why I love the setup here, because on my computer, it's a little bit higher. So if I go up, watch. If if I bring this up a little, you can see all the latest news today. Extends rally after positive peanut allergy stud. And when I open this up, it says allergy stud 194 million. That's the private placement. This was a private placement. So this had good news, but remember, it's got a $70 million float. So it's a high float. But it doesn't mean, we saw before, somebody dropped it, 70,000 shares, and it went down, what, 20 cents, 30 cents earlier? So just be careful. At the end of the day, there's no reason to risk it at this point between you and me. I don't know that the risk is worth the reward. Okay? Closing bell. Let's see. We've got right now, and if you like what you heard today, those that are in here, and when you leave, would you rate me when you go to leave? I think there's a thing pops up and rates you. Look at that. I told you it's going for a higher day. There it goes. There it goes. Unbelievable. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go as of right now. 1 minute to the closing bell. And this thing is still trying to push. I told you it was worth one more time. I could have got my money back. I should have left in before. Earlier, if you remember, I got in at 292. I should have held on. I just should have left it alone. It came up to one of these highs. I could have got out. And when it goes in again, you do it over and over. But here we go. We're almost ready for my girl. You know? Let's see. Okay. What do we got? So right now, we got 15 seconds. Ready? 15 seconds. Let's see. We got really 4, 2, 1. We got 5 seconds to the closing bell. Boy, that was a quick bell, wasn't it? That was a quick bell, and it's over. Will it go? And watch DBVT. I'm telling you, this thing's going to hit 350. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody think it's going to go? I'm not giving you any more alerts. I write it on the board while you go on a rant. Listen, I'm always going to rant. You said you thought it was going to go. That's all you said. You didn't say what price you got in it. You still haven't told me what price. I asked you 3 times. What price did you get in? What price did you get out? You wouldn't tell us. So, as far as I'm saying, you're not credible. Does anybody agree with me? Adrian's not credible. He wouldn't tell us. What he said is, I made $176. Well, good. Put $5 in my PayPal account for all my hard work. And there we go. I'm not chasing anything, and you need to look out for now if you can run your scanners for after hours. And if you're using the type of scanner that I've showed you, this scanner here, for those of you that have Thinkorswim, all you got to do is click the extended hours and hit the button, and you'll see this is what's happening right now. DBVT is number 1, View is number 2, even though the TV program sucks. EMWP is in 3rd place. And you got to keep an eye and see which one's going to have some sort of a 20 count. I don't know. MCS, nothing new popped up yet. Okay, so nothing new has popped up. Actually, it's not 5 minutes yet anyway. So go to 3 minutes, go to the scan. Let's see what pops up. Let's see if we can go to 2 minutes. There we go. DBVT still number 1. It didn't make it. It's not going to go. You gotta wait. Sometimes it takes you watch it like 4:15, between 4:15 and 4. Yeah, I put the earnings on before. If you remember, I did list them. So your earnings here, copy, are here. So there's your earnings right there. If you want to open it up, I did it before and I put it on the board for you. So I'm just watching to see if any of them popped up, and I don't see any of those earnings ones I was talking about. DOCU was one of them, I remember. Let's see, I'll name out a few of them if you want. Docu, go doc yourself. Docu. Come on, open up. What's going on here? Oh, they have all these pop-ups. Okay, here we go. POMP. Let's go into time. Time, come on. I hate this. That's why if you don't pay them, they just have all these pop-ups. TOUR, MTN, DocU, SFix. Anyone, let's see if any of them over $1. These are like prior. Let's see. Prior estimated revenue. I don't know. There's a bunch of them in here. CMTL. SFIX. DocU is one to watch. I know DocU, the company. CANG. I think that's a Chinese company. ENZ. Well, you can go. I mean, I'm not doing anything with earnings tonight, to be honest. If you want to go after it, you can. I'm not going to risk any more money today. I took a loss today, and I'm just going to accept it. I think I broke even for this week. If not, I'm just up a little bit. So it's not a big deal. Again, there's always tomorrow and there's always next week. Chasing stocks, chasing bad positions, chasing mistakes is a mistake. So, and that's it, folks. What did they say? That's all, folks. Let's see where it happened to that. I used to have this thing. It said, let's see. Here it is. I think I got it. Wow. That's all, folks. I love it. All right, still got that up there. Let me take that off of there. I'm not going to use the scanner up there anymore. I'm going to take that down. I'm going to eliminate the watch list there. And this is the other setup. The setup that you're seeing now is the same top setup with 3 bottoms. All you do is the same setup but use flexible grid. It's pretty cool. So you can watch the SPY. You can watch, and I see the SPY has a high of 416. I don't know why it would go back up. No, look at it, 401. That thing really dropped. Wow. Okay, anyway, I'm going to drop this one off totally. You've been hitting the gym? No, actually I didn't. My legs have been hurting me, so I'm taking, I think what somebody told me, I take a, it's called Rovastatin, and it's worse than Lipitor, and I'm trying to stay off of it. I didn't take it today. So I'm gonna take it every other day, and I'm only taking half for about a week. I'm going to take half every other week. I didn't take it today because my legs are really hurting me, and I think the statins are doing it to me. So my wife comes home. I can only go to the gym when she comes home from work. So sometimes she's tired. DocU dumped. It dumped, huh? And DocU, I believe, is always a shortable stock. I used to short that stock. I remember it. DOCU, and let's see if I'm right. DocU is shortable. I was correct. DocU is a shortable stock. That's the one I mentioned before, too. DOCU. You got to think that most of them are going to go down. But you know what? Yeah, that was a nice dump. That went from $86 to, wow. That was some dump. Like right now, you can get the bounce play. 78. It's still dropping. Low of 78. That was the bounce play. So when it bounced, you get it coming back up. Wow, 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 wow. So that's a risk biscuit. Let's see, edit. There's a quick way to lose $100 or more. So you put in 100 shares. Let's see. Let me put in DocU up here on the thing. I want to check it out. It's still catchable, I think. DocU. Okay. Look at that. Wow. It's going to drop even further. There it goes. There it goes. See? I told you. Ugh, too late. Too late. Too late. Come on. Okay, I just made a quick $118 on DocU. $118, real quick. That brings down my losses in half. $118.41. There you go. That's how you do it. And I got it way too long. Look at it. I should have stayed. Look at this thing. I would have been up. I was in at $76.17. Look at it. 73, I would have been up 300. Oh my gosh, I'd be in the plus today. Unbelievable. But I told you, that's how fast. And I told you when it bounced the first time, that's when you should have jumped in. You couldn't have made it the first time. Look at it. See, now it could bounce back. You got to be careful. I love earnings. You got to be, if you do it just right, they're almost like halts. Okay, if you plan them just right, they go down, they come back up a little, then they go down further, they come back a little, and you don't know where it's going to settle. And right now, with the SPY dropping like it's dropping, and Amazon dropping, you got to know a lot of these companies are going to take some big losses. So see, it's come back up. Look at this. It's back up. It dropped to 73. I got it at 76.17, and I got out at 75. It took me out of two places, 75 and 74.98, which it dropped even lower. Now see it back up to 75.95. Watch what happens. It's going to drop again. Ready? So if you got it, let's say now, let's see, right now, 75.50 you would have been in. Watch, 50 cents. It's going back up. It's going back, but it did go down. Watch the drop. Watch the drop. Oops, nope, it's going up a little. Now you'd be down a little. I love this shit. It's gambling. It is. It's gambling, but it gets my blood going. That was a quick $118, like in seconds. Let's see, how long was that trade? I was in that trade. I shorted it at Docu. Here it is. 6 and 56 seconds. Out in 7:20. 24 seconds. That was a 24-second trade to make $118. It's going back up, but that doesn't mean it's not coming back down. So it wasn't too bad of a day. I've been studying options. In fact, I've been helping others with options. I know how to do options, and I believe in options. Absolutely the way to go. Absolutely the way to go. Look at the stock going back up. 73.57 low. Up to 76. Wow, that was a good bounce play. See, if you hit that bounce, the minute it hit low, that's when you get in and go up. And you take it for a couple of minutes, make a few $100, you get out. You don't get greedy when it comes to earnings. Now, if you thought that Docu was going to go down originally, okay, and you'd have to look at the last quarterly earnings, you could have actually jumped in real quick when it first opened, but you see, if you look at the first couple of minutes, it consolidated, and 5 minutes after, the announcement came out, and look at that, it went spiked and plummeted. Can you imagine if you got in here, right there, at $88 with 100 shares, down to 80, that would have been $800. You can make a lot of money. You don't have to have a lot of shares, but you can make a lot of money. That's more than most people made all day. I like Thinkorswim. I do. I'm not into Webull. Webull's pretty, but I think that the best charts available are on Thinkorswim. No question. No commission. And free paper trading as long as your account is funded. And if you fund it with $25,000, you can tell them you want real time. You want real time trading. But if you get with me back in the room on Monday or Tuesday, I'll help set you up. Venkat, if you're a member here, I will help set you up with the different charts like you're seeing now for free, and I'll tweak you through it. I'll get on the phone with you if you want, and I'll walk you through it, take an hour with you on the phone, and then I'll show you what to do, and I'll show you a way to actually get with me tomorrow sometime. I'm just exhausted now, and I helped 2 people yesterday for over 3 hours. That's what I do. And then the one girl I was supposed to help accused me of doing it to try to make money off you folks, which I'm eligible to do. I could get paid $30 an hour to do this, and I haven't charged anybody a dime ever. So, and I take losses. I do my own. I didn't tell anybody to jump in to Docu. Not one person. I just did it what I did. Okay? I don't tell you what to do. You're your own trader. I'm not a stockbroker. I can't tell you what to do. I can make suggestions. I can tell you what I'm going to do, but I can't tell you what to do. You understand? It's just the way it is. But this girl, real bitch, I can't believe it, the way she spoke to me. So arrogant. I told her, leave me alone. She made my blood flow. I went to bed last night with jitters in my heart. It just bothered me that she accused me of being something I'm not. I am a Christian. I act that way, and I treat people accordingly. That's just the way it is. Look at this. PBTS took a nice flop too. DocU is a good one. You know, I have traded DocU before. I'm going to leave it on my list because DocU might come back up. It's a big company. It's huge. DocuSign, when you buy a house today, okay, anytime you buy a house, usually your broker will send you DocuSigns. That's it. That's how all the actual things are signed. Even today, go to doctor's offices to sign contracts. DocuSign. It's a great company. Huge company. So you see it went back up. I told you to go back down. So you can see after the bounce of 73, it comes up here to about 77. I told you it's still going to come back down, and there it is. So you could have, at the bounce, when it hits a low, you go 100 long. Okay? And then when it hits a little part, the minute it starts to turn, these are slow moving stocks. You just take it down. Not in the beginning, because that's right off the bat. You got to be careful. Companies like Tesla, Amazon, big companies, Apple, during the time of earnings, you got to be very careful. You can make a fortune or lose one quick. So if you went the wrong way and you went long and that thing went down like it did, you could have lost on $100. Yeah, but these are dead cat in a way, but not, yes, but that's what it is. A dead cat bounce on a company that goes bakluey for whatever reason, usually dead cat bounce is good the next day or the day after to buy into it. Okay, but right now we're in some hard times. It's different. The fundamentals and the technicals that we usually use to stock trade are not always true, and that all started around the time of GME and AMC and Reddit and Wall Street bettors. When a lot of that started happening, a lot of that information that we use to trade stocks went out the door. And what did I tell you? It was going to come back down. Look at this. I should have jumped back in. I knew it. And right there, if you look right here, even if you didn't jump in long and you went right here, see the arrow? Even if you got in here, you would have got it at $76.50. You could have made $300 right there. Easy money. That was easy money. I'm stupid. I'm not doing it. I should be, because I know how these markets move. Wait for another bounce back up. There might be a small bounce up. There's another new low, right? There's a low, 72. Usually when there's a new low, you can get in, and you would have. If you hit 72, and the minute the low came up, if you went long, look what happened. Right there, you would be up almost $1. Another point. That's 1 point. We need to think about going after points, not pennies. Okay? That's why I don't do penny stocks. And look how I turned real quick, how I just... In like 10 seconds, how I made $118 really quick. I got out. I could have stayed with it. I would have been making more money. But I was trying to cut my losses, and I did. I did exactly that at the last minute of the day, and I wasn't even going to trade. And look at DBVT. I told you, DBVT. I'm watching it still. It hit 332. It's not done. I told you about 20 minutes later, we're at 15. I said between 15, didn't I say before? Between 15 and 20 minutes, DBVT is not done. And I was right. Between 15 and 20 minutes, it's up. It's gone up now about, let's see, 13, 20, about 20 cents. I love it. Swole Granny, do you play the dead cat bounces? Are you aware of those? Obviously. Another great day. So let's see. Matt's gone. He left. Sonny. And there's Dimpy. Whose room is that? Oh, Matt's gone, or he must have lost his internet. And this thing's going round and round. There we go. Let's see. Camera. He's off. It says live, but he's not live. He's blowing his nose again. He's blowing his nose. Fly on the wall in another room. Let's see, a deck. Did he come back? No. He never comes back anymore. I missed all that, doing things differently. I'm not even going to say goodbye. All right. Anything else? Did anybody see any other? I called the right one. I out of all of them, I called Docu, and that was the one. That was a good call. I just know the company. That's why. I don't know about the others. What's going on? Docu, does it show any change? Let me see if there's any changes on here. Yes, Docu, 581 million estimated revenue. Oh, see, this is where you get the you can get alerts through. What do you call it? So if you join Benzinga, you can get alerts for these things. This is great. Well, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, it missed it. Let's go into time, and there we go. Docu, SFIX. Docu, 44 cents. Rent. What's Rent? Is Rent like one of those real estate company deals? Rent, Lake, YQ. I know some of these companies. Tour might be like cruise lines or stuff like that, or an F-Cell. That was earlier. Okay, Docu. Docu is the best. Okay. What is indicators do you use? All of them. I use VWAP. Yeah. If you look up here, you'll see. Let me show you something. If I come up here, boom. You see, I use the T-Team Scalper Alert. This. I took one out before, but I sometimes use the MACD. So you put the MACD back in. Okay, and add it. I just took it out because I didn't want a whole bunch of stuff on the chart. But there's your MACD. Or you can use what's called, instead of the MACD, you can use, and I like it better. Let me show you this. Let's take that out and put in what's called the TTM. Oh, shoot. Okay, TTM. And then we'll go down to what's called the squeeze. All right? It's very much similar to the MAC alert, but more pronounced. Okay? You see it? And I like the colors. So when the charts open up more, and this is down more, you'll see differently. It's open. Well, it was more consolidation here in this particular stock. But if I went and I changed it, and you looked at a stock like, let's say, what we were looking at before, DBBT, you see the difference? So when it goes down, you know you want to go long. When you're up here, it starts going red, you know you want to short. And I like it more than the actual MACD because I think it's more pronounced, as you can see right now. All right? So that's a TTM squeeze, and it goes hand in hand with the TTM scalper, which tells you it's delayed a little, so you might not see it till here, but most of the time you can make money off this thing. You see? It tells you down. Boom. And you would have made money. And then right here it doesn't tell you anything, but sometimes it's right. It's never wrong, but it's just not always on time. All right, I want to go back to Docu for a second. All right, and just to show you some of the other, what do? I use the VWAP. I use the 13 moving exponential, okay, and a 200, a 50, and the scalp alert. That's it. And you don't even need the 50 and the 200 because I keep open stockcharts.com, and I have it in there because it enables for you to be able to get the 50 and the 200 to work. You actually have to go up here and bring it to a daily, okay? And then the daily, that would give you the correct. So as you see here, it says 165 for Docu, but when I'm looking at it on a 1 minute, it says 88. That's not correct. Now, if I go on my other computer and I go to stockcharts.com and I put in DOCU, okay, it'll tell me now on the daily that the 200 is $165. You see? So I have to go to a daily to be able to see that. And that's why I took the RSI out of here. I keep the RSI now in my watch list, which I already pulled down. I already took it down. But in my watch list, and through the watch list, I'm able to change and I can do it from my other computer right now. I go to any watch list in any computer, and it'll change the stock. I don't have to type in, so I can go up and down, PBST, NKXT. See how quickly I can change my charts? DBVT. And I can see what's going on real quick. And I can see if the stock's worth watching or what's going on with it. And I have it set up in two different computers. One's in alphabetical order, so I can go back to Docu, or I have it set in percentage or volume or any way I want to. But when I get with you, if you want, and I'll give you all my setups if you want them, then I'll go over it with you, and then I'll teach you how to tweak it, and we do that one-on-one. The only difference is AK-47 will charge you $30-something an hour, and I do it for free. Because I'm a nice guy. But don't tell that girl Dawn. She thinks I'm ripping you off. Thinks I'm trying to get you to trade like I trade, so it'll push my stocks up. And you've never ever seen me do that. Active Trader does not do that. I don't come in here and alert stocks that I'm already in. I come in, I alert stocks and get in with you. And there's only a few of us that do that. AK-47 does that. I mean, Taylor Trader does that. There's a few of us. Iggy will tell you he's getting in. And there's a few others that are already in and then tell you about the stocks. And I do not respect that, to be honest. Okay? That's just who I am. And Sonny's hitting me up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, thanks, boy. I have this. Yeah, I have this situation. I know. Hold on. Want to talk? Let me see. 1 second. If Sonny calls me, I'm gonna take the call for 1 second just to help him out. It's an actual. It's a government finance type, accounting type thing. What to do? I was an accounting finance major in college, so I do all my own accounting. I know about the tax situations. I don't give out tax advice, but I'll give him some advice because he's a friend. So if he calls, I'm just gonna put my thing on mute for a couple seconds, and I'll leave the thing open for right now. This is another stock you guys want to watch. Just put it up there. Yeah, I'm a scalper mostly. I do a lot of scalping. That's what I do. I'm not doing long term. I get in and out. I get my money. I take my profit. I get out. I get my losses. I dead them out quick. Today I got hit a little hard because I waited. I got my loss down to $70 and I waited too long. And the next thing I know, I was at $400. And then I got that one down to $244. Won another $25 in the other, and now about $108. So I took about $100 loss today. It's not really a big deal, and I could have made it all back on DocU. I knew that. I don't worry about $100 here and there. That's not what I'm looking for. My account is in real good shape, so I'm fine. What's he want? I let someone that I know back in high school days, which is, does taxes now, works for some tax office. I trusted I didn't file my. Okay. I don't want to. He's just asking me. They forgot to put in something to do with back in when you do your taxes. He forgot something back in 2020. If you forget something in your tax return, I mean, I wouldn't forget about it too long. Right now, you still have enough time, even if it's 2 years old, to amend it and pay whatever penalty. And if it's too much, you can make a deal with them. Okay, so you don't have to worry about IRS is not out. They just want their money. Money. So. Let's see what he says. He's still writing me. Okay, any other stocks you want to watch? See, I told you that thing would go back down, and it did. I think it's pretty much settled. I think probably tomorrow we might see DocU down below 70. I do. I could see it down a little lower. Depending on what the SPY does, and the SPY right now is a 401.82, and Amazon's down to 116. So if before the split, if you had figured it out where Amazon was at for one share, the split brought it down to about 112. Now we're back to 116. So all the profit after the split is disappearing. The only difference is the people who bought into the split before last Friday actually gained one extra share. So even if it went back to the 110, they got $110 extra is what they got, because they got one extra share. That's the difference. Anybody who came in after that date and bought in, instead of getting 20 shares for the one, they got 19. That's a 19-to-1 split. So that was the difference. That's we ended up in what she said. I still don't have anything back from my tax return. Okay. Anybody have any other questions? I'm just trying to help this other person with some technical financial information stuff. If anybody has any, do you have? No, I don't have an LLC. I really don't need one. I mean, I could benefit from it, but I also have an eBay business, and I keep it all personal anyway. It's not. I'm not making a great deal of money trading. I'm teaching others more how to make money trading, and the people I teach do a lot better than I do. And it's because it's more of a game to me at this point. You know, I'm going to be 68 years old, so I've made my life. I've had fun. You know what? And this is like a game to me right now. $1 million is not going to change my life again. I've had $1 million and I've lost it. And I've had $1 million and I've lost it. You know, life's been fun. Okay. He's a great person. I like helping him. I like helping people. That's just who I am. Okay. Pretty much it's 4:30. I don't know that I'm going to trade any more. I at least brought my losses down today. So let's see what my final loss for the day is. Let's see. See if I can figure it out. 2, 44, 42. Take away. Take away 118.41. All right, not bad. All right, so I started this day. Well, I started this day up, and I was down. You remember, over $400, and I ended my day down $101.91. Isn't that odd? 101.99 from $400 and something down. I was down like $430. And I brought it down to 101.91 just by scalping my way back. And I could probably do another trade right now somewhere if I wanted to look and find it for the freaking $100. I could even it out. Okay, and that's it. And with that, I think I'm going to start closing it down. Look at the map on that thing. I knew it was going to drop down further. I told you. It went down, hit a low. You see, when it came down, it hit a low. It popped back up, came back down, came up a little bit, and it's been going down a little ever since. And I told you earlier that this stock will end up around $70 at the end of the day. And I think I'm right. I can probably take my losses and get rid of them through here. You know, I'm pretty good at reading the charts, and I know a little bit about a lot of companies. I don't know everything about them. I can't tell you their tax returns or the financials. Not that it's the information's there if you need it. I just don't care. All right. I told him my name. People say, wow, Active Trader's got a real name? My name is Jose. No, my name is Michael. So I told him, he goes, your real name is Michael? Is it really? I go, who I'm talking to? I go, are you serious? We used to talk all the time on the phone. He forgot. His life is busy. Sunny. Yesterday, my life. Let's see. Let's just see something real quick. I haven't heard from the wife. Oh, I got a package I didn't send out today. Let's see. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let's see. Sunny say. Okay, and that's about it, folks. I'm tired. I've been going since 12 o'clock. That's 4.5 hours. I'm gonna start bringing down all the stuff on there. I always leave one open after I'm done, and then I can go in, and if I see the last thing pop up, I can always go in there and do a quick trade. So I'm gonna close out that one. This is my best one. And when I close out this next one, it's going to what do you call it? Let's see if there's anything else open. Okay. It's going to take me out of there. So with that, folks, I'm pointing to the wrong computer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Take it easy, everybody. Have a great night. Stay safe.